way, and here we go. Yeah, the majority of the movement on that happened in the morning. Do not need that. Alright, let me adjust the chart. Let me see. Nah, it needs to be more to the right. Alright, we are set. Ugh. God damn, I am tired as hell this morning. There goes GameStop. Pumping heavy. Here we go. Let me see. It's already halted? No way. Let me see. MOASS. That is crazy. What the hell? GameStop's already halted. Hasn't even been 3 minutes, bro. And it's barely even moved. It's exactly what I told you guys about yesterday. Look at that. We get even like the smallest little candle and the SEC is going to step right on in. They're going to say, nope, you're not allowed to move. Whole market's fucking paralyzed. I'm not going to lie to you. The whole market's freaking out over the fact that, you know, the Roaring Kitty's going to be streaming today. So, yesterday, look at that. Let me see. I'm trying to adjust everything so it makes sense, but it's not working with me. There we go. Yeah, they're not gonna let it run. They're not gonna let it run. It's like, it would be typical course. Yeah. SEC is gonna interfere at every single point. I guarantee you guys that. Today, I know there's a lot of negative sentiment in regards to like how things have panned out. With like the news that came out. So if you guys didn't know for some odd reason, and let me just actually just put it up because I actually wrote a huge piece on this and what my thoughts are regarding, you know, GameStop and their earnings and their sale of 75 million shares. So I'm gonna put that. Let me just get a link on that actually real quick. Give me a second, boys. Because if you guys want to know all the details on that, I'm gonna put a Discord link right there. You just join my Discord and read that op-ed. Let me just put it over here. So I just pretty much broke down what happened. We had two big things happen this morning. First of all, we had the earnings report, which was obviously pretty bad in terms of sales, right? You know, the company still managed to cut costs down significantly. But the big thing today was the $75 million shares of GameStop. They're diluting the stock even more because they want to derive money from the current squeeze that's happening, given that their sales are going down, right? So if they cannot make up money through sales, through revenue, they're gonna alternate the way that they derive value, and it's gonna be through, you know, your own, you know, people's pockets. So I pretty much break everything down on my Discord right here. about what I think about that, you know, where I see GameStop heading, the good, the bad, and the ugly about what happened today, how GameStop diluting affects the stock long term, how it affects gamma ramps, you know, options, the ability for the stock to really pump up and hold those key levels that are vital if we really want to squeeze like crazy. So I break everything down here, and yeah, go check it out. So you have the link. Just go ahead and read through it. Let me see. Psycho says, don't do it. LOL. Joe can do it. Seems smart as hell. Definitely join the Discord. Psycho, I am waiting on Borderlands 4. Are you waiting for it? I think it's today, man. I think they're going to show it off today. I'm really hyped about it. As soon as I see news coming out, I'm going to tag you immediately. I'm going to go to Discord and I'm going to tag you. It's like, bro, it's happening. Let me see. Here we go. Holy shit, that jump. Went from 39.58 to 41.50. Here we go, boys. Real quick, on chat, let me know. How long do you think it's going to go before it gets halted again? Real quick. I think it goes... Is it moving? No way. Wait, okay, it's moving. I was gonna say, oh my god, it's already halted again. Here we go. 45. I can see it being halted right here. If we get a strong move on this current candle above 40, 45, 44, I think that's where we get another halt. Let's see what happens. Here we go. It's not halted yet. No. 2 minutes. You guys are giving it 2 minutes. Now, let's see if it happens this minute. We have about 15 seconds left at 9:38. Here we go. 44. It's moving. It's moving, boys. Here we go. Let's get excited. There we go. Let me see. 1, 2. Is it halted? No way. Already? I think it's halted, boys. I'm like refreshing the NASDAQ website. Yep, it's halted. It happened again. At 44. Yeah, in the 40s. Yep. Holy shit. God damn already, man. What the fuck? Here we go. And see, that's what's gonna like really affect people trading it today. Everyone is gonna want to trade GameStop, but that fear of uncertainty because the SEC is gonna be interfering with the normal market process of like price discovery. That's what's gonna really affect the ability for GameStop to like really grow. And I feel like this is going to be happening all day long, by the way. As soon as the Roaring Kitty hops on online, you know that price action is going to go boom. You know what I mean? So as soon as that man steps in front of a camera, expect the price action to go crazy. And as a result of that, you can 100% expect the SEC to like step in and say, nope, you guys are not allowed to have fun. So, I mean, it's not even the SEC, honestly. They're not the ones that are halting it. It's the NASDAQ. But still, same shit. In the sense of, like, you know, them interfering with the normal price discovery. Yep. Let me see. Obviously manipulated. How high are we going to go today? How high can we go today? That's a good question. I can see GameStop going all the way back up to 55. I can 100% see GameStop going all the way back up to 55, and I'm talking about before the Roaring Kitty hops on online. How high could we potentially go if the best of every single potential outcome happens? Easy. We could rise up over into the hundreds of dollars per share. If the Roaring Kitty exercises, he says, I'm going to exercise my calls, my $120,020 calls on GameStop live with you guys right now. Price action is going to go crazy. Price action is going to go insane. We're not even going to see it, to be honest. We're going to be watching a loading screen. Because, you know, at one point that they're going to step in, they're going to halt. And then the next, once it's, you know, allowed to move again, the price action is going to go from here to something like this, to here, boom. And then over here, boom. And it's going to be frozen. You guys are not going to see the price action actually move up. You guys are going to watch a loading screen. That's what's going to happen. If that scenario is what actually happens. So we'll see. Good morning, ladies. What's going on, Borna? Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Yeah, please, guys, help me keep GameStop trending. Smash that like button if you don't mind. You have about 15 likes with 179 viewers. Please hit that like button. Let's keep GameStop trending, because even though we took a big hit in the pre-market, that does not mean that we are out. We could continue running up. So do not give up hope yet. We might just end up the day above $60. That would be my ideal price, to be honest. I would love to close GameStop where we sort of left off yesterday, in the 60s. I don't really care about closing over $100. 60s is perfect for me. So let me see. 44 and 1. Here we go. We're about to go. When was this? It happened at 9:41. So we are about 2 minutes in on this. Let me look at SPY real quick while we wait. Because SPY is looking all over the place. SPY is looking like it wants to go up. This is the level I'm looking at right now, like 534-ish. That's where I would like. That's where I'm looking to buy calls. Oh, there goes GME. Here we go, boys. 47 already. Here we fucking go. Can we get to 50 before we halt again? That's the big question. Let's see. Let's get to 50, boys. Pump it. Send it off. Let me see. How do we stop this? I have no idea. Renee, how you doing, girl? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Nice background music. Yeah, I had to pick the it's called the 12 Hours of Copyright-Free Music by the Relaxed Movement. Twitch safe music for streamers and creators. I feel like the Eye of the Tiger should be playing. I would put bangers, but the problem is, you know, the copyright vultures in YouTube will hop on any excuse to like strike down your channel if you don't agree to their terms, which means they want like full control of like the money you're deriving. So unfortunately, we have to make do with whatever copyright free music exists on YouTube, because otherwise those copyright vultures are going to come after your channel. It's halted again? No way. It was just unhalted. What the hell, bro? AMC's been halted. Let me see. No, it's still moving. Right? 55, 56. Yeah, it's still moving. It's not halted yet. Let's see. Oof. That pullback is crazy. That pullback is insane right now. I don't like this candle. Let me me see. The OGs remember the Battle of 180 went on for a month. Oh my god, I do remember that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a while back, but I remember that. AMC halted on such a small move. It's what I told you guys would happen today. It doesn't matter if the stock is moving by a lot or if it's moving by a little. They're going to interfere with every pace, at every moment. Yeah, it got halted again. Look, 46, 48. Today's trading session is going to be a big loading screen. That's what's going to happen today. It's just going to be a big loading screen. That's what you fellas can expect from the stream. We're just gonna be watching GameStop not move. Now it's on the way down, 43.83. Yep. Battle of 180. It was multiple times. Yeah, man. It's good times though. I miss those times. I miss 2021. The vibes in 2021 were just crazy good. It was really, really fun. Let me see. Go. Yeah, we're still halted. Yeah, we're not moving. Let me see what you guys saying. Halter a minimum of 5 minutes. Love your videos this morning. Thank you for remaining transparent. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I got that video had a lot of views. I think it beat the average. I think it's #1 on my last 10 videos. Yep, it is #1. 3.5 thousand people watched it. Yeah. Guys, if you want a better breakdown of what happened today in regards to the news that came out of GameStop, make sure to read up what I wrote on my Discord. I'm gonna put a link right there on chat. Just make sure you guys click on it and go see for yourselves what I had to say. I pretty much break down the situation, the good and the bad, because there is bad. There's gonna be a lot of people saying that what happened today with GameStop selling 75 million shares does not matter. That is not true. GameStop selling 75 million shares will affect the stock negatively, because you guys need to take into account that there's going to be, GameStop did this already when it was already running a couple of weeks ago. They sold 45 million shares and now they're selling 75, which means that from now on there's going to be a lot of people expecting the GameStop to, sell shares at the market every single time this stock rallies. If that is the case, you can expect a lot less people to be willing to hold. While, and I'm not talking about your long-term investor. I'm talking about your typical intraday investor, which we want them to hold as long as possible. Keep in mind that the more dilution that they, carry out, the less value that your shares will have, the less ownership you will have in GameStop overall. So again, it is not good, but it does help the company. That is an aspect to the news that cannot be understated either. It's going to help out the company, and given that they have very little debt, it helps them out. That's why I tell people it's not the same when AMC dilutes than from when GameStop does it. You cannot, equalize it, GameStop, the problem with AMC is the fact they have two big problems. One, their revenue the revenues are going down. People are not going to theaters as much as they used to. The MCU is kind of dying at the moment, and there are no big event films coming out that drive in that euphoric sense of I need to watch this movie right now. And then the other problem is the insane amount of debt that they have. I think their maturities expire on the 2026. Here we go, boys. We are live again. Big shout out to NASDAQ for halting the stock. They're doing an amazing job killing the price action. As you can see, it's been halted while it was going up. And it's going to continue being halted because they need to get GameStop as low as possible, because they know once the roaring kitty steps on in, this thing is going to fly. So big shout out to NASDAQ for doing Kenny's work, Citadel's work for them, because they're doing an amazing job this morning, as we expected. I hope they're getting paid. Let me see. Is now a good time to buy into GameStop, or do you think it will go down today? So Coco, my plan for GameStop in terms of like adding is I'm not going to be adding at the current levels. I'm going to be waiting for the stock price to move below $20 before I start going in. I do not want to buy GameStop above $20. Nope, it is way too expensive for me. I like getting my GME shares when they're cheap. Like I said on my Discord, I like buying GameStop when it's boring. I hate buying GameStop when it's rallying up, you know, when it's popular, when it's trending on the internet. Because at that point, you're just buying at a premium. You're making the people selling shares rich. But when you buy when it's boring, when nobody's talking about it, when the views on my YouTube channel are down because nobody gives a fuck about GameStop, when it's trading at those low levels, you know, it's like it's not doing anything, it's just moving sideways, that's when you want to start buying. That's when you want to start taking strong positions, averaging down. No, it's not halted yet. It's moving. It's not moving by a lot at the current second, the last 5 seconds, but it's still moving. I got in at 29, smart man. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying when it's low. I'm not looking. Coco, who was it? Who has that? Coco? Yeah, Coco. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying GameStop at those anything above $20. I spent a little bit of money, like a tiny amount, in the after hours yesterday buying it. But right now I'm just gonna chill. If we squeeze and we go crazy, great, amazing. I'm gonna make money. If that doesn't happen, and I do not think, by the way, and let this go on record, I do not think we're going to like MOASS today. I don't think we're gonna MOASS, even if the roaring kitty exercises his options and it catapults GameStop into the hundreds of dollars. I don't think we're going to MOASS today. What time is Deep Fucking Value going live? He goes live at 12 p.m. Eastern time. He has about like 35,000 people waiting for him to like go live, which is absolutely insane. Let me see. What did you say? What you say? Yeah, SPY's moving pretty good. I like the fact that it's holding. I kind of like fucked up a little bit on puts, but I managed to like close those out at a little bit of a loss, and I went in heavy on calls earlier than at 5:34. So yeah, I'm looking pretty good on that end. I trade from my phone, by the way. I get, because when I'm on the computer live streaming, it becomes too much, and I don't want to have my Webull open up just in case. I'm very protective of my personal information. But I trade from my phone. It's super easy. Let me see. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Let me see. Let's look at GameStop again. Is it halted again? Yep, it is halted. Fellas, it's happening again. A minute ago. Once again, for the next 5 minutes, please be patient. We're just going to be staring at a blank loading screen because nothing's going to happen today. They are making sure to kill all enthusiasm, to kill off the potential, the ability for potentially millions of people to like trade the stock. They want to kill that off. They want to move as many people away from GameStop as possible. That is like the sole purpose of halting a stock anyways. Let me see. Psycho says halted number 4. Yeah, man. Psycho, what's going on, man? This thing sucks. I knew it was going to happen, but like, god damn. The government has to keep the meme stocks under control at all costs. I fully agree with that. Letting GameStop run its natural course means the government's going to have to spend a lot of money doing bailouts. So it is in their best benefit to like ensure that the GameStop price action remains shit. It is on their best, what do you call it? Not the best benefit. I forgot the word it is. In their best thing. You know what I mean. Yeah, they're trying to move people away from other meme stocks. Yeah, 100%. Even the guy that presided, predecessor to SEC chair, Gary Gensler. I don't know if it's the guy that came before him or 2 guys before him, but one of them said, yeah, I don't think what's happening with GameStop in terms of like retail, quote unquote, manipulating the price action is right. And I guarantee you that guy would actually like impose penalties to people trading GameStop. They don't want the price to move to whatever people want it to. They don't want people to have any sort of say in what a company's fundamental value. I mean, not fundamental value, into what. They don't want people, retail holders, retail traders, to have any say into what a company should be worth. That is solely that, in their opinion, that should be solely the opinion of the market makers and the banks. Only they have a say so. It seems like they can let the normal people get a leg up in the world. No, I mean, look at the E-Trade thing. E-Trade literally came up and said, yeah, we're thinking about kicking off Keith Gill of our platform because we perceive him sharing to the world, him exercising his First Amendment of free speech as manipulation. Can you believe that? You exercising your own First Amendment to free speech being parallel to market manipulation. That is crazy. That is such a reach, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is wild. That is such a reach. Here we go. We are live. Again, 38. Let's see. How many of you think we're going to get halted again within the next minute? Say it out loud, boys. How long do you think until we get halted again? Here we go. There's that green candle. You know, the SEC and NASDAQ are both looking at this like, oh, nope. Get ready. We're going to halt this bad boy again real soon. Don't let those candles turn green. Don't let them turn green. That's what they're probably yelling in between each other. Kimi Yo says, my sister just asked me the same thing. I told her because they didn't halt it. We would say, oh yeah, if they didn't halt it, yeah, this thing would absolutely blow up. 100%. If there was no interference by NASDAQ and the SEC, this thing would run like crazy. Again, we wouldn't have MOASS, to be honest, because like it would have happened in 2021. Everything would have been done and over with back then. Why do halts drop the price? I just wait until it's over to execute my trades regardless. Because they drive away buyers. That's why. People buying They drive, you know, these halts drive people away. If I was day trading, if I was a day trader, right, and I was like looking into GameStop to buy, I would be like, this is such a risk. Like, it's just a loading screen. Like, why would I touch this? You know what I mean? So that's why halting is actually manipulative of a stock price. It affects people's perception of the opportunity, the value in trading a certain stock if it's being halted nonstop. So yeah, that's why. Let me see. I think Tim, we're getting the hold. 45 seconds. Going to get halted 50 times. Yeah. Is it halted now? I think it's halted now. 40 at 54. No, not yet. But it's not moving though. It's still at 37.72. It is. It has to be halted, but it's not showing up on the NASDAQ website. Is it halted, boys? Let me know. Because it's not moving, but it's not updated here. Did they just decide not to update their own website anymore? It's not moving. Yup, it's halted. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. Halt number 5, yup. Let me see. There it is. Right here. At 2:30. 10:230. Holy shit. What a mess. What a mess, bro. This is so ridiculous. This is such a scam. Yeah, we need to free the markets. That's the whole point. I hope that if there's any sort of reassessment of like how the market should operate, we should honestly like impose regulations that make it impossible to halt a stock. If it starts going crazy, well, let it go crazy then. Let people decide. Let the markets decide what the price action should be. Oh, there's a lot of manipulation going on. So what? You don't give a fuck when it's the big guys making money. It's like, why do you guys care when it's the small guys making money? Let it run. I wonder if Deep fucking Value is live streaming. So go into the live stream, then exercising his options. Would that make any sense to exercise them right now? Clueless with options. There's a lot of people. I actually talked about this in my morning video. I said that that there's a lot of people that believe that the Roaring Kitty exercised early today. That he's gonna be exercising early today and then live streaming. But we'll see. It's a question mark. We'll see. We'll know for sure in 2 hours. Rules for thee, not for me. Worst idea ever. Digital, exactly. When the little guy wins, they can't control them anymore. Yep, that is 100% true. Yep. Obviously, you've never even in a market crash. That's not true. I was there in the 2020 market crash, for sure. I hope the best for GameStop. Get ready for a bank run. Oh yeah, we need a bank run immediately. To be honest, I mean the banks are already kind of collapsing. That though, the banking sector it's a total mess. Along with the real estate, the corporate real estate sector, absolute fucking joke right now. Yep. Let me see. How many people are actually waiting for the Roaring Kitty to stream? Let me see. Let me see. The Roaring Kitty. How many people does he have? How many people? The Roaring Kitty. I don't see his channel. Oh, here it is. Let's see how many people are live. 45,000 people are waiting right now. Holy shit. That thing's gonna break records, man. I'm telling you. That thing is gonna go crazy. Chat over there is going crazy. Yeah, it is actually. Check this out. 45,000 people waiting. Look at the chat. It's just nonstop. Holy cow. Look at that. He's gonna become a very popular streamer today, that's for sure. He might even break some records. Let me see. GameStop is still not moving. Nope. We're just waiting, you know, waiting and watching. Oh, here we go. Now it's open. Now it's back on live. 45 when we MOASS, what type of ramification does that have for the financial markets? It depends, honestly. A lot could happen. There could be a lot of regulations that are more restrictive in the ability for people to like short positions, including institutions. There would for sure certainly be more regulation forcing institutions to report how many short positions they have, you know, be more transparent over time. So I expect that kind of stuff. The threat of execution looming into the next week could be wild. Yeah, I talked about that in my video. The ramp of in gamma with gamma, a potential gamma squeeze next week, and the next 2 weeks actually, given that there's a lot of volume for call options on GameStop for the 2021st or the 21st of June calls. So we'll see. I don't know. Catastrophic crash, liquidity crunch, insane liabilities having to be fulfilled. I agree with that. I was in trading, but I was a young adult in 2008 crash, and it was awful just being a consumer during that time. I fully agree with that. I was alive and I saw the impact that had in my parents. He might break the internet. Oh yeah, YouTube crashes. Hopefully this isn't the Dogecoin event where it all tanks after. Would you live stream his live stream so if it crashes on his page, then I can just chill here? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just live stream his live stream as well. We're just gonna watch it together. I feel like most people are just gonna hop on over there anyways. Let's see. Doge, if you made money, good, God bless. I just couldn't get behind it. BTC Maxi. Live stream won't get you in trouble, right? I hope not. We're just gonna be watching him. We're gonna be watching the GOAT. Look at this. Holy fuck, bro. Did you guys see that? Chat is going insane. Let me just say something. I was here. Making history, boys. Here we go. GameStop going down right now. It's about to break support. Wants to break below and make a new low on the day. If you guys are in my Discord, and let me see, give me a second. If you guys were on my Discord and you guys actually traded calls, you actually made a little bit of money. Especially if you got in early. At 39 and at, when was it? 40, 44, 42? 42. Yeah. We entered calls at open and then we added at 42 right here. So day traders made money on that. And if you want to know what's going to happen next, make sure you guys join that Discord. Make sure to come in and join Trade Pass because we are going to make money today regardless of what happens. Lots of money to be made. On days like today, especially. Is SPY just going crazy right now? What the hell? Spy's looking good. Love it, bro. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to have a little bit of support coming in at this level. If bulls can manage to hold, I would say like at 38.90, this level here, and just kind of like keep it sitting sideways for a while, we're going to definitely leg up to like $42 again. If bulls fail, which they are right now, to hold those key levels, this thing is going to break down into like 34. Potentially hitting 34. Let's see what happens. Let me see. 34. 3 minutes until halt. Yeah, how long do you guys think it's gonna go by until we get halted again? It's been a while. It's been about like 11 minutes since we got halted. I feel like as soon as we start inching up here, it's gonna get halted. That's when they're gonna step in. They're gonna be like, nope. Isn't this supposed to be... Wait, isn't this to be expected for a short squeeze? It seems like people lose their minds over big drops. To my understanding, that's how a short squeeze plays out. Yep. The problem is, side hustle, that the drop in the morning, given the weakness in the earnings report and the GameStop selling 75 million shares, really had an effect on people's psyche. That kind of shit affects people like at a fundamental level. You know what I mean? You do not... When GameStop is like underperforming like that, and they start deriving, you know, making that kind of move, it affects the price action. A lot of people will say, you know what, I'm just gonna sit it out. So, do I have a meme folder for MOASS? Yeah, I actually do. That's so funny you asked that. I actually do have one. That is so funny you said that. Look. I actually have one. I've been compiling videos and memes and screenshots from the internet for years now, and it all goes in there. If they start seeing green again, guaranteed halt. Oh, 100%, Psycho. 100%. Once we start bouncing up again, you know for sure that they're going to come in and they're going to say, nope. How come this ain't? Let me see. Actually, that question is for everybody. LOL. Biggest movers. OTD. Not halted. Go figure. How are there 80,000 shares ready to borrow? Yep. That's because probably ETFs. JC. Probably ETFs. LMAO. That's awesome. I was thinking of a few to pass the time. Everybody should buy a share right now. I'm not buying at this level, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not buying GameStop at this level. Why did they release the earnings report early? Because they probably wanted to like match it up with the announcement that they're gonna sell 75 million shares in the market. They wanted to have those things come out together next to each other, so that's probably why they did it. Kitty stream is down? What do you mean? They took it down? No way. Dude, this thing is live. What do you mean? It's 48, almost 50,000 people waiting for him to go live. I've been buying every dollar that it goes down. Ella. Yeah. That is crazy, man. I would not do that if I were you. If anything, just pick out the key levels where support is typically found, and that's where you want to start averaging down. But I wouldn't like buy every single dollar down. If anything, just measure how much the price swings are, and then from there on out, just kind of like assess what the average is, and use that to average down. Are halts predicated on volume within a certain time frame? Yes, at least that's what they say. If it hits $25 to $20 or lower, I'll buy. I'm waiting for 20, to be honest. 20 or below, and that's like a bad scenario. Ideally 15 or lower, and like peak would be 10 or lower for me. But again, like I said, I like buying GameStop when it's boring, when it's not moving, when it's not making news or trending. I like buying GameStop and adding when nothing's happening, you know what I mean? When everyone's scared and like moving on with their lives, that's when I start playing with the buy button. When it's moving up like this, I just don't do anything. Because like, why do I want to buy? Why do I want to pay premium prices for GameStop when I know this is not MOASS? And even if I know this is not MOASS, even if I was unsure, why would I do that then? If I'm not sure, you know what I mean? I love your channel. I listen every time you have a new video. I appreciate it, JC. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. The earnings report was because they closed down all their loser stores, I heard, and reduced expenses. We'll see. We'll see what happens on the next earnings report. Their sales were atrocious, but we'll see. Do you think they have already sold a portion of their offering? 100%. I think they're going to go crazy selling that off because they know over time the price action, market makers are going to ensure that the price action goes down. Kitty stream is on the low mode. Love the energy though. Let's go. Justice, how you doing, man? Who is, outside of the Roaring Kitty, who's like the biggest GameStop streamer out there? I feel like streaming GameStop has become a lot more popular these days than actually streaming AMC. Crying but zen. It was a rough morning, I'm not gonna lie. It was a rough morning. Shit sucked big time. And even on like SPY and everything else, I was saying like, be careful, boys, because like I'm not too sure of anything at the moment. SPY is moving up, boys. Are any of you? Wait, never mind. You guys are not in my Discord. If you are in my Discord and you guys are in Trade Pass, congratulations, because you guys should be sitting deep in the money right now. You guys should be loaded. I need AMC to jump back up. You're negative $40,000 on AMC. What is your average price? Yeah, the morning sucked. I was pacing my apartment, refreshing in Robinhood after market price action. Yeah, the morning was brutal, man. That was a slaughtering. Right here, this candle right here, that was... I mean, not that one. I'm looking at fucking SPY. What the hell? This one right here. That was just sad. I'm not even gonna lie. That was ugly. I was dying of laughter. Now back to Zen, yeah. If you guys are in GameStop in the long term, for the long run, like, you don't even care about those movements like that. Those are rookie numbers. I lost over 6 figures on AMC. Bro, psycho, tell me. Like, let me tell you something. We had a I forgot his name. Oh my god. We had a guy on my Discord. He hits me up on the DMs one day and he tells me, bro, I have lost everything. And I'm like, what do you mean everything? It's like, dude, I put everything my family had. And I'm talking about, he was telling me about his whole savings, his wife's savings, his kids' college fund, his parents' money as well, their retirement money. He put it all in AMC. On at peak on June 2021 AMC. Yeah. That was yeah. Imagine being 60, 70 years old and your kid puts all your retirement money into a stock that goes to, it's like almost zero. From 60 to 0. Yeah. He was crying. He was suicidal. He was suicidal. I've had to talk to a lot of people that have gone through periods of times where, like, you know, they've considered offing themselves. Yeah. It's pretty sad. It's pretty rough, man. That's why I tell people, like, be careful where you put your money. Don't YOLO. Don't do anything too stupid. You know, take risks. 100% take risks in life. But, you know, don't be stupid either, you know. Measured risks. That's what's key. Let me see. YOLO your net worth at on AMC at peak. That was brutal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. His parents were obviously mad at him. His wife was thinking about, you know, leaving him. Because he lost all their money. Like, their house money. They were going to buy a house. They had the money cash for, like, the down payment. And he put it all on AMC. So his wife was gonna leave him. She was gonna take the kids. He was in a really bad spot. I was very happy when I sold my AMC for a loss. I was sort of getting on Adam Aaron, yeah, Adam Aaron. That man, I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Is he okay now? Someone check on him. No, he's not okay. He actually just quit Discord and he just went his own way. I never heard from him again. After a little while, he kind of just went off into the sunset and we never heard of him. Had he put his money in GameStop, he would have made it all back. The stock market is a game of hindsight. Yep, I agree with that. Why is GameStop tanking? Because the earnings were bad. They're selling 75 million shares. And a lot of people are kind of like getting scared. Like after the morning market news came out, when I tell you guys that I've received over 50 DMs on Discord alone, that's putting it mildly. Because I'm pretty sure that number has gone up from then. A lot of people asking, "Oh, is it time to sell? Like, what's happening? I don't like this." And I'm like, "Oh, this is a risk you're taking with a company that's not performing well. If the company's not making money, guys, listen. If a public company is not making money through sales, through revenue, they are going to turn and start deriving value, cash, by diluting their own stock. It's always been like that. So when AMC wasn't making money, they turned to that. When GameStop, when the same thing happened with GameStop, they turned to that. That is just normal procedure. That is to be expected. Let me see. And then it has to build momentum, yeah. Because they keep halting it, it has to build momentum, yeah. GameStop is down bad at the moment, but it's still holding levels pretty well in my opinion. After that morning market dip, like the brutal one, it's been holding sideways pretty well. So look at that green candle. Nasdaq's about to like step in. It's like, nope, no. Adam knew he had a lot of first-time investors and milked them for everything that he could with his buddies. Yep. Adam, it's just like the fundamentals on AMC are really fucked up. The fundamentals on AMC are brutal at the moment. me see. Yep. Is it halted? I think it's halted. I think it's halted, boys. We did it again. Look, what did I tell you? The moment we get a green candle, what's going to happen? What did I tell you was going to happen? It's not moving. I think it's halted again. Yep, there it is. GameStop at 10:26.57. 6 times. Psycho, put that up on a Discord. Let him know. Told you, boys. Every single time GameStop gets 1 or 2 candles consecutive closing green, they're gonna step on right in and halt it. This is 6. Oh, holy shit. God damn. How do I join the Discord? Link just takes me to the Apple store. What the hell? Are you serious? No way. Are you trying to like open it up on your website? Just open up your browser on your phone if you're actually on your phone or a tablet. Open up the browser and just copy the link and then just put it there. When you're hitting just a link, it might be that the app wants you to download Discord. Let me see. GameStop makes $2 million cash a week on interest alone. And now they will double that with this offering. They will never go under. Shorts are fucked. Yeah, if they can double the amount of money that they have, they are set to make a fuck ton of money on interest and investments. I fully agree with that, actually. Let me see. And now we wait. And now we wait. Another halt. This is so pathetic, honestly. This is just so fucking sad. Is AMC halted? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not halted. It's just GameStop right now. What would happen if they keep halting GameStop during MOASS? I have no idea, man. I don't even know how that's gonna pan out. Is the prices gonna be like going up nonstop, or like are they gonna reach an agreement? I wouldn't even know how to do that. Can I just open the Discord app and find a server? Yeah, you should be able to. Just type simulate and trade. Do it on a PC, ideally, on a computer. There are 60,000 people waiting for the Roaring Kitty stream. That thing is gonna go over 100,000 by like 11:30. It's gonna gain like 40,000 people easily. We're making history, boys. That's what's up. Bears are gonna find a lot of trouble here's one point I'll give you guys for free. As we start nearing that 12-hour mark, bears are gonna have a lot of limited opportunity to scalp puts, because the volume is gonna go crazy. As soon as that man shows up on camera, the price on GameStop is probably gonna go crazy, unless it's halted, which is probably will. It probably will. Let me see. MOASS is the mother of all short squeezes. Yep. What a MOASS. More like the mother of all halts. Is SPY and QQQ correlated with to GameStop? Is GameStop in the S&P 500? I forgot about that. I forgot to check. Oh, we are live right now. Here we go, boys. There it is. Big shout out to the NASDAQ and the SEC. This is what we get. They halted and then we start dipping. Big shout out. They're doing an amazing job safekeeping, safeguarding market makers' money. Big shout out. Look at that red candle. Great job, NASDAQ. As always, on point, baby. Better get Kenny to give you that bonus. Better hit up Kenny. Look at that dip. Holy cow. Let me see. Is GameStop trending? Let me see Google. Let me see. Let's look at the trends. Oh yeah, look at that. We haven't reached the maximum point where we were at on May 14th. But, I mean, look at that. We are moving up again. It seems that there's a lot of people in Kentucky that like GameStop. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that. What's up with the Kentucky people? They just love GameStop. Look at that. Mississippi, New Jersey, Louisiana, Nevada. Holy fuck. I would have expected it to be like Texas, you know, Florida, California, like the people with the most amount of people, but I mean the states with the most amount of people, but it's Kentucky. I should order KFC. Should I order KFC? I should order KFC. I'm gonna order KFC because I'm gonna be streaming for a little while. Does KFC does Uber have KFC? Let me see who delivers KFC. They have to have a service deliver KFC. I'm gonna go crazy if they don't. Yeah, they have. Let's get KFC. I mean, look at that price action. Big shout out to the NASDAQ. Look at this green candle. It's getting cocky right over here. You know the NASDAQ's like licking their own lips right now. They're biting their lips. It's like, oh, we're about to fucking halt this bad boy again. Let's do it. Yep. Get some tendies, yeah. I'm getting KFC too. Sippy boy here. What's going on? Gotta order tendies. Yeah, Uber Eats has KFC. DoorDash definitely does. Reaper knows what's up. W Kentucky, yeah. Big shout out to Kentucky. People looking up, look at that. People are also looking up BlackBerry again. It's so funny, look at this. Related topics, people are looking up BlackBerry and FFIE. That's so interesting. And look at this, number 5, GameStop halted. People are looking up GameStop halted. Everyone knows. Everyone knows about the scam that happens with the NASDAQ. Everyone fucking knows. Everyone knows. The Roaring Kitties is gonna reach 63,000 people on this stream. Holy shit. Let's go. Wait, what? What did I read? Loud noises. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna go crazy. It's gonna break records. At least for like finance. For like finance YouTubers, yeah, it's gonna break a record for sure. That was amazing for crypto. This was maybe the final nail for fiat. Yeah. The first KFC was in Utah. It's not even Kentucky. Oh really? It's like 45 minutes away from where I live, and it's all you can eat. Oh wow, really? It's a sit down restaurant. That's interesting. Is this squeeze still going to happen? We have to wait and see. The Roaring Kitty's gonna hop on in 1 hour and 30 minutes. We'll know for sure then. We'll know for sure at that point. Let me see. Pump or dump? On GameStop? I don't know. I think it's gonna trade upwards. I think it's gonna keep trading in this range right here until the Roaring Kitty comes up. Cause I feel like everyone's gonna try to play. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Everyone's gonna try to play to the expectation of him showing up and the anticipation that the market's gonna start buying. So I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people trying to short GameStop this early. I think what's gonna happen is after he shows up, we might start seeing some serious dips. I feel like the play here from like the shortest perspective is to sort of assume that the Nasdaq and the SEC are gonna step in and they're gonna start halting the price at every single point. Every single time we get one of those like relatively big candles on GameStop, I feel like that's when the Nasdaq's gonna get on it. They're not gonna let the price move naturally. Ugh. Crypto truly has won. This was a band-aid win for fiat and in the long run history books remember this as a GameStop AMC being lumped together as diluters who turned on retail. I agree with that actually. The only thing is that I'm not really a big fan of crypto. I'm really not. But I appreciate it though. I'm not a hater on crypto. I just don't have money in it. I've never been sort of interested in holding that asset. That sucks, man. So it's all up to the Roaring Kitty. Yeah, today's... Listen, if it wasn't for the Roaring Kitty, I'm going to be real honest with you. If it wasn't for the Roaring Kitty, the price action on GameStop would be in the 20s right now. 100%. This thing would have fallen down to like $20 right now. It would be down here. With 75 million shares being diluted... Guys, it's 75 million shares being offered. That alone would have sent this stock all the way down here. But the Roaring Kitty is holding up the price. Who's what the hell? What happened? AMC wants to rip. Let's see. GameStop is holding pretty well. But AMC is just like dead. How much did it go up? I'm surprised I haven't heard from Animarin. They haven't diluted yet. Or at least announced anything. which is interesting. We have 108 million volume and not even an hour in. Yep. 108 million transactions have happened today, and we're not even an hour. We are about an hour into it. Just still not a lot though. What did Psycho say? Bite your tongue. Crypto is the future. I'm all for crypto being the future. I'm not a hater on crypto. I'm just not a fan of it, but I'm not against it, you know what I mean? I just don't trade it personally. But I can see it being the future. I 100% agree with that, Psycho. I can see that thing actually going crazy over time. We'll dilute today when they know the price would probably go up. Yep. That's why they diluted. That's why they announced it today. That's what I told you guys. GameStop is smart about like the way they're kind of going about, you know, the way they're going about diluting things. I fully agree with that. I fully agree with that. Oh, there goes that dip. Here we go. SPY is the one that's really moving. Jesus Christ, look at that green. This is what we need GameStop to do. Let me see Tesla real quick, because like Tesla's also looking really good. We went in on calls on Tesla at 177. Check this out. Tesla calls at 177. That was this morning at 9:20. And then SPY calls at 5:34, but actually went in at 5:33.50. And look at it now. I don't think anyone on trade prices is holding calls though. I see Psycho is actually trading calls on SPY. Great job, man. Let me see. Unlike AMC. You guys are savages, bro. You guys are absolute savages. I'm like, you guys are fucking hilarious. There is extra short pressure now to ride. They're humping kitty all the way to 20. Yeah, guys, what happened today with GameStop is brutal. Like, even if the Roaring Kitty says something bullish, unless he exercises his calls live stream and like he hypes everyone up into following along. Let me tell you something. what happened today with that 75 million shares thing, that is a blow to GameStop. That's why I'm telling you guys, I am not buying GameStop above $15 because I know where the price point is going. Try not to think about GameStop as in the right now, the momentum, the hype. Think about GameStop as a long-term investment. If we're thinking about a long-term investment with the potential catalyst of it going to the moon, right into the thousands of dollars, whenever that happens, you know, that's gonna happen. Whatever, don't sweat it. But in the meanwhile, your priority should be buying shares at a nice, comfortable level. You know, you don't want to average up on GameStop. You want to average down as much as possible, and that is the reason why I am waiting for the stock price to go down, because I know GameStop is not going to be going crazy forever, right? It's not going to be trending forever. What's going to happen is it's going to lose a little bit of that press over time, and it's going to pull back, and that's fine. That is part of the process. When it starts going down, when it starts becoming boring to trade and talk about, that's when I'm going to start buying in. I literally had to type the full simulate and trade into the YouTube search bar before it came up, even though I am also subscribed to the channel. They are suppressing you. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, actually. I've heard a lot of people say that YouTube is suppressing a lot of channels talking about GameStop. It does not surprise me whatsoever. The video was suggested to me and I don't even know who you are. Yeah. I don't know. It's like all over the place, you know what I mean? Yeah, Keen says, your voice is sexy. Psycho disagrees with that. So what level could we reach today? Again, it depends a lot. I'm looking at $50 right now. Ideally, for GameStop, at peak, with Roaring Kitty back on track, $50. If things don't pan out the way we wanted, I think I see GameStop losing about $5 to $7 by the time we close. 67,000 people waiting for the Roaring Kitty to hop on. Look at that. Holy cow. God damn. We have about an hour left. So this number is going to start going crazy. Because people are going to start hopping in. Everyone wants to watch the Roaring Kitty. The GOAT trader who turned $53,000 into $1 billion. Or like near $1 billion. Let's look at that. That is insane. Look at that. It's just nonstop. How should GameStop go up 70? How should GameStop go up to $70 to $100 today? Actually, it is down 20%. Yeah, it is down 20%. Had those news not come out, we would still be like in the $59 range. Our live streams monetized, they'll make bank just from the feed for how many are watching. Oh yeah, 100%. I just think it's comical that how they thought we would just go away. Look at us for years, and yeah, I agree with that, Sydney. We've been very consistent, honestly, as a trading and as an investing community. We've been solid throughout the entire process, and it's amazing to watch the reward that has come out from us being proven right over and over and over, you know. And then watching the stock price go up again has been amazing. I think it's not only solidified people's resolve, right? Their resolve into GameStop, but also brought in a lot of people that kind of like shrug it off, you know? A lot of people that kind of like put it off. It's like, oh, it's GameStop. It's your typical pump and dump. And then now seeing it come back up, a lot of people have been saying like, wait a second, like they might be onto something here. So let me see. Merritt says, I bought in at 39. Will I make my money back? Merritt, oh my god. It's hard to say. I think it's gonna go over 39. If you're looking to day trade, I think it's gonna go over 39. Especially once the Roaring Kitty comes on in. I think the price could run upwards by significant amounts. So I don't think you are that screwed. If you're looking to day trade, that is. If you're looking to buy GameStop for like long term, then what do you care about? I mean, ideally you would want to buy at a lower price, not gonna lie. Ideally you would want to have it below $20 at the minimum. Are live streams monetized? Yes. Thank heaven I hedge with puts. Still holding my shares though. That's smart, man. Smart man. Smart man. That is why you always want to be careful how you trade. Protect your money. You know what I mean? The problem with GameStop options is that they're so expensive right now. It is... Trading options on GameStop is for the rich right now. If you have a lot of money, you're going to be fine. If not, it's going to suck. Big time. Let me see if it goes above 39 or below 39 today, that's for sure. I only put in 10. Do you think there's profit for apes like me? Are you looking to invest or are you looking for like to trade? You have to specify. If you're looking to trade, you're probably going to lose your money. I'm not going to lie. Depending on where you bought. If you bought at 35-ish, you're going to be fine. If you bought at that peak, 48, and I'm not saying that we cannot go over 48, by the way, but I'm just talking about probability, okay? I'm talking about, I'm laying it out as I see it. You might, if you're day trading GameStop and you bought at that level, you might be in some pain. I'm not gonna lie. Jack says, can you hit the hey guys with the robot? I don't have the software up right now, man. I put it about 800 in anything above 37.10. Are you like talking about day trading? Are you gonna buy 800 shares of GameStop? Do you have that amount of money? God damn, I thought I was the one. I thought it was a whale until you showed up. I'd rather be stuck in GameStop at $39 than at AMC at 39. Oh yeah, me too. 100%. 110%. I agree with that. I fully endorse that message. The companies are not the same. I don't know why so many people keep saying that. It used to be true in my opinion, to a certain degree. They weren't the same, but they followed each other pretty well. and they still do, but to a lesser extent. But yeah, the thing about AMC is the management is just absolute booty, and I'm not giving props. Let me be honest here, and I'm gonna get fucking shitted on for saying this, but it's my opinion. I'm gonna say it. It's my fucking stream. Fuck it. I am not a fan of GameStop's management whatsoever. I don't like what they did today with the 75 million share offering. I do not like their silence in regards to where they want to, where they want to, sort of bring the company into. They never talk in their earnings reports. They always skip the investor calls. Like, you don't know what you're even buying when you invest in GameStop outside of the MOASS catalyst. Like, if it wasn't for MOASS, like, why would you buy GameStop for? You know what I mean? So in that sense, I am not a fan of GameStop's current management. In that sense. AMC is just awful, though. Like, it's terrible. Not a fan of it either. But again, my positions on meme stock is very small relative to my overall portfolio. I even posted a picture of that on my Discord. I'm very transparent when it comes to that. Let me see. These are pictures, a screenshot of my Webull and my Fidelity ports. Obviously, I cut out the numbers because I don't want to disclose my financials, but that is the relative performance on the year for Webull and my Fidelity. Because again, like I am very well diversified. I have so much Nvidia, Microsoft, LMT, BA right now. I have X, I have Paramount. I have a lot of investments. I have SoFi, Psycho. I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but Psycho's favorite investment is SoFi. And every time I see his picture, Psycho's profile picture, I just want to buy more. He's going to go crazy on me. Psycho, how do you held your position that one time? You would have made fuck you levels of money, man. They killed it on the earnings report. That shit went over $9. Like, you would have made bank. I'm not. Paper-handed. But yeah, to my point, I like diversifying my portfolio, holding all kinds of assets, You want to be really safe about it, and then also add in your GameStop, your AMC, your risky investments as well, That way you have also peace of mind. You know what I mean? You're not constantly looking at your portfolio and like freaking out about GameStop's like, oh my god, it went down 10% today. Like, what the fuck happened? Fuck. You know what I mean? You're kind of like, oh, it went down 5%, but like, look at my Nvidia, it went up 20% today. It's like, I'm fine. Who gives a fuck? So that's sort of like the attitude by which I go about my investments, and that's sort of the attitude that I try to promote to people on my Discord. Even if today is a crap show for GameStop, seeing over 70,000 people for one pre-live stream chat is wild. I fully agree with that. And we're at 75,000 people. Holy shit, things are heating up, fellas. Things are heating up. We are cooking. Julia says, ladies here too. Oh my god, I always, I love it when you guys point that out, because I always assume, I always refer to like the group as men, because like 99% of the people that watch my content are men. And then I'll have a couple women out there pointing out, it's like, by the way, there are women in here. It is true though. You guys are 100% right. So I apologize about that. It is a bad habit. Spy dumping Diamond. How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean the SEC. Let me tell you, Diamond. The SEC has done a phenomenal job. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 killing the price action. Every time we're kind of like start getting like, you know, frenzy on the upside, the SEC, NASDAQ and the SEC hop on in and just kick it back down. It feels like Helm's Deep, like in Lord of the Rings, on, you know, the two towers, when like the orcs are like, you know, setting up the ladders and like putting them up on the wall. The SEC NASDAQ are like the elves that kick it back down, like kick him off. That's what it feels like. Oh, look at that. Look at that candle. Holy shit. Red big candle on GameStop. Where is NASDAQ? See, they're not holding it on the downside. They're holding it on the upside. This is such stock market manipulation. It's not even funny. This is as obvious as it can come. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Look at that. No halt. When it goes down, just let it do its thing. When it's going up, nope. When it goes down, just let it do its thing. It's normal market price discovery. The markets are going to decide what the price should be. When it starts going up, even by a little bit, even by a small candle like this one right here, they step on right in and they're like, nope, it's too much. It's way too much, fellas. Can't let it happen. It is such, like, guys, I'm telling you, do not be fooled by people that say halting is not market manipulation, because it is 100% market manipulation. I am so tired of arguing with people on my own Discord about how halt or not stock market manipulation. Like, I hate having that conversation. I don't know a single streamer with more than 5% women watching. Pokimane. Sounds like college when I get a computer science degree and 99% men. Yeah. Again, like the stock market, like I feel like a lot of women are kind of like scared about money. I try to encourage women to like get into like, you know, into investments, money, you know, start growing your assets and shit. But yeah, my viewers like are mostly men. Most of my viewers are like, I believe the ratio on my YouTube said something like 98% men that watch my content on my YouTube. I'm not even talking about real investing. I'm just talking about viewership. 98% men. Let's see, how many people do we have in my chat? We have about 313 concurrent viewers at the moment. If you are a woman, just say so in the comment section. Chat real quick. Let's see. Let's count them out. We have Sydney. That's 1 right there. We have Julia earlier today. That was 2. We should do a poll. Can I do a poll? How do I do a poll? Oh, I can actually do a poll. Let's do it. There it is, boys. Let's see. Take the poll. Let's see. I am really interested. And if you guys don't mind, we have about 108 likes on the video. If you haven't clicked the like button, please do so. Help me pump and keep GameStop trending on the YouTube feed as much as possible. Just hit that like button if you don't mind. And if you do mind, why are you still here? Oh shit, we have 22. What? No way. There's no way. I feel like it's a lot of men just pretending that they're women. There's no way. Roses, Liz, Mary. Mary, I'm part of the 2%. Nemesis says female here. My channel is over 90% male viewership as well. Oh, that's what's up. I'm happy to have you here, Nemesis. Thank you so much. I identify as a pole. Jack. Yep, Bavarian's wife here today. Oh, Bavarian's wife. You know, your husband has talked to me about you many, many times. He's told me that you kill it trading, that you are so much more proficient than he is, and that you are on top of it because of your German bloodline. And I was like, yep, that is it. Because I also have German bloodline. Most of my bloodline is from Spain. Like, my mom has like green eyes, like hazel green eyes, red cheeks, pale as hell. We're from Spain. We go back to Spain. I think like the south of Spain by the port. So we have about 18% of our viewers. 77 people took the poll, and about 18% are women. Interesting. That is interesting. That's amazing though. Shout out to the ladies. Yeah. Be more outspoken. Talk shit on chat. Let the men know who's boss. It's cool to have women here though. I thought it was all like mostly men, but I'm wrong. Look at that. I am 100% wrong on that. About 18% women. I'm actually really surprised. I don't believe it. Yeah, I feel like there might be a couple of men just pretending to be women. It's like, I want to fuck. I feel like being a troll today. Here we go. Look at that. Holy shit. The market's like, you know, we gave them a couple big red candles right here, so we have to let them get a couple of green candles before we halt it, because we don't want to make it look too suspicious. I don't believe it. It's raining men. Hey, girl. Sounds like a lot of that is going on these days. I know what you're talking about, last. I know what you mean by that. I've seen a lot of people. I live in Tampa, Florida, and there's a lot of people that don't. I mean, Tampa's huge, and there's a lot of, you know, liberals down here, but there's a lot of conservative people. And when you leave Tampa and go into like the middle of Florida, into the Panhandle, and to the like, there's like nothing in the middle of Florida. There's like hillbillies and shit. That's where the rednecks reside. And let me tell you, the things I've heard in those places, and I'm not talking about hating or anything else. Just talking about like they're like conservatives, but like kind of liberal in the sense that they're totally for gay people and trans and all of that. It's super weird. Because then when you leave Florida, it's 100% different. I feel like Florida is like super open-minded. That's what I love about this state. And by the way, boys, I think it's halted again. Let me see, 1109. Yeah, they halted it. Look at that. We dipped down. They let it happen. Nope, don't worry about it. Just let it continue dipping. We went. Look at this. We went from like 37.20, 27.30, all the way down $5, 13%. Look at that. And then GameStop has the audacity to try to like recover a little bit, and they're like, nope, halt it. That is crazy. I mean, it's right in front of us, people. The manipulation is absolutely, Jesus Christ, bro. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. I can't believe they did that. Oh my God, Tampa, what's up? Yeah, Tampa. I used to live in Miami. Now I live in Tampa. I've been living in Tampa for years now. For years, and I love it. It's so much better than Miami, in my opinion. Miami has a lot of good things about it, don't get me wrong, but like Tampa's just it. And like the fitness community in Tampa is like so much bigger. Like everyone's fit in Tampa. The roads, the sidewalks are filled with people, running. The gyms are everywhere and everyone's always working out. Indian Rocks Beach is the best. That's what's up. I'm in Tampa too. Merritt, what? Where are you in Tampa? Egypt Lake, downtown. By Carrollwood. Close to Brandon. By Rome Street. I've been everywhere, man. I used to live in by Sheldon, like way back in the day. What would have been great? Not diluting. Blue Star, 100%. I agree with you. You're going to get a lot of hate for saying that, especially in GameStop-centric communities, for speaking that out loud. Because you're going to get a lot of people telling you, you're being a shill, you're being short-sighted because you're not taking into account A, B, and C, but you are 100% right. Diluting GameStop fucked up the price today. Let's be 100% honest about it. Like, let's just admit to the truth. Yeah, Tampa is more chill. I feel like, oh yeah. Close to Bushka. Oh my God, you are. I'm not gonna say how close we are, but I must say you might be just like 30 minutes away from where I'm at. Do you know who also lives here, Merritt? Charlie, the Penguin Zero, the big YouTuber. He lives in Tampa. And I've had people that I know, friends, who work in the International Mall, and one of them told me that they recently serviced John Cena. That's so funny. Critical, yeah. Oh yeah, critical. Oh, not critical drinker. Oh my God, moist critical. Yeah. He's over here. There's a lot of people moving to Tampa. I'm not gonna lie to you. The real estate in Tampa is just absolutely fucked. Everyone's moving here. And it's not even young people. It's like the boomers, like people retiring. They're moving down here because, the weather's fantastic. There's so many things to do. Tampa's booming right now. Oh, yeah. Tampa's popping off, like big time. I 100% agree with that. Like, it's crazy. I think back 5 years ago. And I compare it to like the kind of cars that I'm looking at these today. I'm seeing like Lambos almost daily. Lambos left and right and center. Exotic cars left, right, and center almost every single day. That didn't happen that often. Just a couple years ago, and now they're everywhere. Like I make really, really good money, and I'm not trying to brag or anything. And I feel like damn, am I in the poor class in Tampa? Like, am I like bottom of the barrel over here? Do I need to move? Did you guys see the V Vendetta hand flicking domino on kitties? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think he is exercising today. I think he's gonna announce, if you combine that with the thumbnail diamond that he posted for his stream. 12. Ozymandias. Oh yeah, 89 people, and we are about 45 minutes out. Julia says that's why I don't want to move there, because of the boomers. You don't like old people. I am so ready for Kitty. Oh yeah, me too. It's been a while since we last saw him. I want to see if he has a beard, or like what's going on with his life. One thing for sure, he's doing pretty well. He's doing better than everyone else. Bro's been making like up like $500 million so far. He's doing fantastic. He's doing better than anyone else. So about 138 people have taken the poll, and we have about 17%. So that's about, I'm gonna close the poll. I'm gonna keep it at that. 17% of y'all are women. Shout out to the older ladies. Thank you so much for watching. Respect. Respect. You probably have a lawyer present, if not more than one. Let me tell you something. Vivarian's wife. The Roaring Kitty has been planning what he's going to do and say with a team of lawyers for probably months now. Everything that he's doing has already been planned ahead, because he's not going to run into liability issues with the government. So I fully expect the guy to have had a billion meetings with like all kinds of lawyers, you know. Oh yeah, he's been planning this for a while, 100%. What are you eating? Gummy bears. I haven't had real food today, unfortunately. I was up at 5. I woke up at 4 a.m. because I could not sleep because I was so hyped. And at 6, I started working on the video in the for the morning. I started working on the morning video, and then I started streaming towards market opening, and then I had a big post on Discord that took me a little while to make. Like, I've been busy. It's been nonstop all day. It's been nonstop all day. Let me see something real quick. Give me a second. Let me see. Where did we leave off? His disclaimer is well written. Oh yeah, because he didn't write it. His lawyers did. He has been planning this for a while. The biggest dab move for Kitty would be to say to the moon and cuts the stream. I know he wouldn't do it, but just imagine. Oh yeah. I would probably snippet that portion of the video and put it in my in an intro or something for my own videos. Have the goat say it. I just subbed. I like your voice. You sound like someone who plays Call of Duty. That is so disrespectful. What the hell? I don't really watch game streamers, but do I sound like them? What the fuck? I mean, there are so many these days. I feel like everyone who's like 10 years old or something is actually trying to like become a streamer, because there's a lot of money in that space. If you have a personality and you have looks as well, you are set, man. If you have looks, charisma, good presence, and you're actually skilled at the game and good commentary, like, you are raking in 6 figures easily first year. So I wish I was a Call of Duty streamer with a lot of viewers for sure. There's a lot of money in that. Let me see. I noticed you said something about Destiny 2 in a recent video. Have you played the new expansion? I haven't played it, no. I've been busy. I mean, look at me. I've been trading and, you know, dealing with GameStop and the server. There's a lot of things happening, and I've just been working nonstop, you know? So I haven't played it yet, but I am a big fan of Destiny. I mean, not a big fan, but like, I'm a fan, quote unquote, if you know what that means. Order your KFC before the stream? No, I don't want to. I don't want to eat yet. I want to eat towards like 1 or 2 p.m. after the stream, because that's probably where I'm gonna cut off the stream myself. After the Roaring Kitty, I'm probably gonna cut things up and just like focus on the Discord day trading. But I did want to stream early in the morning because I promised you guys I was gonna be online. Shoot, I woke up at 3 a.m. to go to work. Oh, L, man. Sorry to hear that. But I mean, it's a good thing they have a job, though. That's the plus side. Toronto in the house. That's what's going on. Henry, welcome. Canada. 12 million shares have to be delivered to him. Yep. If he exercises, it's going to be 12 million shares that need to be found. Unfortunately, GameStop selling 75 million is going to create a much less stressful scenario for hedge funds and shorters to like find the shares to have to be delivered, you know. Kitty better have backup internet and power. Oh yeah, he better have that NordVPN. I'll tell you that. He better mask that IP address, because you know everyone's gonna try to be. A lot of people, I feel like, are gonna try to find him. So he better have that NordVPN. What are your expectations for today? Like I said, as we near 12 p.m., the stock prices are it's going to start going up. And sorry, I'm looking at like 3 different screens. I lose my train of thought all the time. As we near the 12 p.m. mark, which is when the Roaring Kitty is going to start streaming, the price of GameStop is probably going to start going up as more people kind of go crazy. So that's sort of like what I'm thinking. How high can it go? I would say, like, honestly, like, us reaching 40 is honestly a big deal as things stand at the moment. If like nothing happens today, like his stream, he doesn't exercise his calls or anything, I feel like the stock price is gonna bottom out. I feel like we break that 30 level, honestly. Because if he doesn't do anything, right? If he doesn't talk about his calls or anything like that, then the only thing that really mattered today is going to be the news that came from GameStop. And both of them are bad. So, yeah. You sound like a little teen boy who's been wondering what a woman looks like. I mean, Psycho, that can be true because I've been with yours all the time, bro. What you mean? Dude, it's so crazy. Like, I'm not going to give details, but I've had... I'm not going to say anything. Psycho, I'll tell you. If you ask me on the DMs later on. I don't want to make this stream get weirder. Let me see. How many people are watching him now? 95. Holy shit, people. We have about 35 minutes left until he comes up. Let me see. 35? Or is it like more now? Yeah, it is 35. Yeah. I feel like his stream is going to have over like 150 million people. 150,000 people watching him live. That is absolutely insane. Cup and handle. Could be. Yeah, right here. Could be. Yeah, that is actually a good question, Sydney. 91 moving up now and no halt. Yeah. It's because it's not moving that much now. It's just been moving sideways after the halt. If you look here, we haven't really moved. That's why. Thanks, Diamond Hands. I hope Kitty's in a bunker with a backup power, redundant computers, and an EMP shield. I bought more. That's what's up. I want to cash out and eat steaks and lobsters for the rest of my days. Me too, man. Q sponsor break. I don't have sponsors in this channel. I don't get nearly enough viewers to like even get a sponsor, and I would hate to have to like lie to you. I would never lie to you guys about a product that I would have to sell. It's like, guys, so like here's HelloFresh, here are my meals. Like, consider using my link to buy healthy foods, even though you can actually just go to Target or Walmart and buy something much healthier for like half the price. I would never do that. I don't even need the money from a sponsor. I'm pretty well off. I'm not gonna lie. Robbie Tate says 11 p.m. Oh, YouTube crashed. No, he's not. I don't think YouTube's gonna crash. The battle for 40. Yep, it is now. Haters will hate. Hopefully, it will convince people to buy more GameStop. Thank you again for everything. I appreciate it, George. Thank you for watching this stream, man. How many people do we have? We have 304 people watching this stream. We have remained around the same number. That's actually surprising. I thought it was going to go down. Let me see. So 100,000 pre-live stream is a record on YouTube. Is it? Let me see. Let's look that up. YouTube pre-live record. I'm gonna have to look that up later. I don't know how to like. The live stream with the most views to date is Felix's Space Jump, with viewership peaking at 8 million people. So the kitty has to get over 8 million people watching live for him to break the record. So he's about he's he's off by quite a margin, but we'll see. Maybe he can break it. I highly doubt it. Just plug in your OnlyFans. Yeah, 95 whole ass people. Oh yeah, 95,000. This owner. Look at the chat, people. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. You can't even say anything. Look at the chat. You can't even. It's going crazy. 30 minutes. Carlos, you will always be the spaceman to me. Cannot see that visual without thinking of you. All the iterations. Yeah, I had the spaceman walking, the cars. Remember the cars driving in the synthwave thing? I forgot the name. I forgot what was it. It was like a cyberpunk themed background. Yeah. Haters will say that you're not actually a robot. Yep, I agree with that, Tony. Haters, man. They're everywhere these days. A lot of missing dads. KH says, can't buy options on IBKR. The bid and the ask price are not loading. Really? Oh, wow. That's actually interesting. So even the brokers are finding it difficult to, like, pose that information up. What is Kitty showing? What is Kitty showing in his waiting room? Trey had 80,000 people chatting with him. Chatting with a lamp? What? Trey had 80,000 people watching him live at once? That is crazy. I know he was big, though. Like, Trey was huge in the AMC community back in 2021. He was, like, the biggest. That dude was pulling in crazy amounts of viewerships. And that other guy, what's his name? Matt Kors as well. Those two alone had like over 1 million people, like different investors, unique investors watching their content. They were legitimately the goats of like the AMC movement back then. It was a sight to behold, not gonna lie. I didn't watch your streams, but I remember on Twitter people would post screenshots of them because they were like the popular ones. So, and you would see like their live, their viewership, their views on YouTube videos, and it was like, holy shit, they're doing amazing. Your videos were cool to look at on shrooms. LOL. I am not a robot. Yep, good bot. Wouldn't. Where do you see the price action going after the Roaring Kitty live? Love up or down? After the Roaring Kitty love, up or down? I would say up when he shows up and it's going to stabilize, and then it's probably going to go down unless he talks about exercising his own calls. So we shall see. Let me see. I remember the lamp days. I missed the lamp. What is it? What are you guys talking about? These option prices are insane. Oh yeah. Like I said earlier, if you are a day trader and you are looking to scalp option trades on GameStop, you better have a lot of money on your wallet, because the premiums are insane. The real winners on this are going to be the people writing options. Let me see. Where do you see the price action going? Anyone watching level 2? Oh, I remember the lamp. Oh, that's the lamp day. We stay strong, apes. AMC, easy to $10. Let me see. AMC at 10. How much is it trading at? It's at 5. It's quite away from being at 10. I really wonder where the price would be for AMC had they not diluted the stock as many times as they've done. I feel like had Adam Aaron not turned people against the company, and I'm not trying to be a hater or anything, like I feel like AMC would be doing better than GameStop. Because like AMC had an insane amount of popularity back in 2021. Like to a degree that we've never seen before. Too busy getting money. You gotta prove nothing. Lamp on. Anyone remember the pink cat lady and the runic glory? $55 possible. On GameStop, it is possible, yes. But the further down we go and the more we consolidate down there, the less likely. I'm not gonna lie, technically speaking. But again, it's hard to like predict the price action on a technicality when the biggest catalyst is just a person, you know? It's not a mathematical equation. It is a person. We're waiting on the kitty, so we'll see what happens. Trey had a lamp in camera view that people interacted with when he went off camera. What? Really? Adam Aaron was a catalyst that caused me to lose a little hope with AMC, but as CEO, his goals are different than us retail investors, so I have to respect what he does, even though I do not agree with it. That is a very sensible and mature view on what's happening with AMC. I respect that, George. So, yeah. Props to you, man. I will never forget about what Adam Aaron did. I was up $38,000 on AMC. Holy shit. A person that may be hitting an exercise button on his live stream. Never thought of I would put my financial future on the hands of a cat. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, to be honest, that cat has done a lot for the stock. Nvidia post split price action. Hard to say, honestly. It's been kind of pulling back a little bit over the last 2 days. But I'm still in Nvidia. I'm not selling my Nvidia. I've seen a lot of people saying, "Hey, Nvidia is like, you know, it peaked," but they've been saying that since it was like $400. So it doesn't really mean much. You were up $35,000 and now you are down 14. God damn, man. Shit. Rip. But yeah, the diluting AMC destroys shareholder value to degrees that are just gonna be almost impossible to like make up for. A 10-1 split. Yep. My Nvidia. I'm gonna keep on holding my Nvidia. And the options are going to get even better once the split goes through. Because I have a lot of NVIDIA. I have a fuck ton of NVIDIA. And once that split happens, the amount of calls I'm going to be selling, like far out the money. But the amount of calls I'm going to be selling is going to be insane. I'm going to make a lot of money just holding onto my shares and selling calls on that. Because I'm not selling my shares whatsoever. You're gonna see it on Monday. Reaper. On Monday, you're gonna be able to see it. Carl says, "Fire Adam Aaron" is my sentiment. Never thought I'll put my financial future on a person that may be hitting an exercise button. Casual Couch says, "What's up? What's going on, man? How you doing?" I am tired as hell, as you can probably tell by how many times I've been yawning. Do you think this is a slam? This is slammed once Roaring Kitty goes live? We'll see, man. Again, it's all dependent on what he says. The problem with today is that the announcements from GameStop like critically damaged the price action to the point where like a real squeeze into the $100 now is just kind of like almost unrealistic. Had they not announced or that, you know, they were gonna sell 75 million shares, and had they had good earnings, oh my god, if they have had good earnings, 74, 80, 90 right now. AMC spiking, is it? Let me see. Oh yeah, AMC's up 20 cents from like 15 minutes ago. How many viewers do they have? 117,000 viewers. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. 117,000 people watching him. This stream is gonna go crazy. We are out. We are 20 minutes out. How long do you guys think he's gonna be streaming for? Do you think it's gonna be a couple hours, or do you think it's gonna last just about like a couple minutes and that's it? Let me go to the social blade. How many people? I know for sure he's had a serious bump up on his amount of subscribers roaring over the past couple of days. Yeah. So check this out. This website allows you to see the stats of like, you know, whatever channel you want to see. When you look at the Roaring Kitty, you see that he was gaining about, he was losing all the way back in January. He was actually losing about 1,000 subscribers per month, and this is 2022. Then he had a bump of 11, and then he just proceeded to lose subscribers, right? And then all of a sudden he gains 89,000 subscribers this month. I mean last month, that is. Which is absolutely insane. Like, look at this. Yesterday, the 6th of June, he gained 91,000 subscribers when he announced that he was going to be streaming. He had about 672,000 on May, and then now he has 816,000. Holy shit. AMC is looking real good. Like I said, what did I tell you, boys? We're going to head over to where we were earlier today. As we near that the Roaring Kitties stream. me see. Is Trey back yet? Is Trey streaming? I have no idea. Half an hour ago tops. I doubt he would go much longer to 100%. Half an hour? How long were his streams? Let me see. Before, oh my god, 126,000 people. How long were his streams back in the day? Let me see. 3 years ago. They were going for 7 hours. Holy shit. 4 hours. 4 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. Guy was grinding on these streams. And if you pull back, like, you'll see that, like, in the beginning, like, he didn't even have that many views. But he was still talking about GameStop. There's a lot of good content out here. Yeah, I might start watching his, like, earlier streams. I want to see, like, what he was talking about, like, back in the day. Look at the GOAT, bro. I can't wait. It's 15 minutes and we are set. We're gonna be watching that stream. I'm gonna get my channel nuked. Did GameStop go down? Oh yeah. Over half the float already traded. Holy shit. Done paper hand. $100. Push it to 6 figures a share, baby. Oh yeah. Half an hour to an hour tops. I don't know if it's gonna do it for just an hour. Sydney says maybe half an hour. I don't know. I thought he was gonna go for like 2 hours or something like that. But again, it's not even gonna be speaking with like people. It's gonna be, you know, because like it's impossible to like chat with 120,000 people screaming at you, all trying to get attention. On which page do you check stock price? TradingView. Or with your own broker. Do you have a broker? Like, just open up the app on your phone. If you have an iPhone, they have the stocks app as well, the Apple stocks app. Just use it. See. Yep, too many chatters. Add on to that. The top, no, but most news sites will be watching like hawks. Oh yeah, you bet that every single hedge fund out there is gonna be watching the Roaring Kitty as well. Market makers, the SEC is probably gonna be watching as well, trying to see if he says something that's out of line so that they can, you know, step in and start, you know, dictating what's going to happen in the market, because it's going to be, they're going to deem it as market manipulation. That's why he probably took some time off to like speak with the lawyers and like kind of like plan what he was going to do ahead of time, so that when it actually happens, he'll know what to say and like not get in trouble. And given the insane amount of money that he has, he probably can afford really good lawyers. When you're worth that amount of money, you can hire the best lawyers in the world. Lawyers everywhere making good money today. Oh yeah. When is he going live? In less than 15 minutes. Eastern time, 12 p.m. Eastern time, 12 p.m. He should have live streamed on Pornhub. That's funny. Less than 15 minutes. We're about to be on the 10-minute mark, man. Every regulator will tape this so that they can go over it with a fine-tooth comb. Looking for the slightest blip, 100%. Oh yeah. Grabbing a glass of wine and heading over to await the man himself. Yeah, man. I'm so excited. I wonder what he's thinking right now. He's probably looking at his computer at this. It's like, what the fuck is happening? 149,000 people. What number did I tell you guys earlier? This is gonna hit 150 people. I told you guys it's gonna hit 150,000 people. And boom. We are right there. I was right on point. Yeah, I'm super excited too, Sydney. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. I got lucky though. Incredible. Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun. How's AMC doing? It's just holding. Like I said, it's just kind of like trading sideways. It had that bump up, but now it's just kind of sitting up, doing nothing. Why the halts? Because they don't want to let the price actually get too fun for retail traders. Can you imagine if as soon as he steps in, the price sinks? That would be hilarious. That would be funny as hell. Let me see what's a hold up. Why halts? Maybe everything won't end up in tears. Oh yeah. Any halts on GameStop today? There's been a ton of them, Mary. Like, look at this. How many halts have we had on GameStop? Let me see. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 halts today. I saw 7. Let me see. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've had 7. I will bet top dollar that they will plan a halt when he goes live. Oh yeah, 100%, guys. When he goes live, they're probably going to ensure that the price action doesn't get too crazy. They don't want retail winning anything today. They don't want us to win, that's for sure. And we are officially less than 10 minutes away from the Roaring Kitty stream. Assuming that he doesn't start, you know, he doesn't take longer to like show up. I will now put in a GameStop trade. Figured it's gonna shoot 30% down. We've already traded 154 million shares. That's crazy. Why the market exists if we only If we are only set to lose, just ridiculous. Oh yeah. You have to understand, like, the majority of, like, the money being transacted in the market is not even between retail traders. It's actually just hedge funds and ETFs and all that stuff. Algorithms, even. Well, no wonder why the price is dipping with that many halts. It has nothing to do with the release of the shares by Cohen. SPY dump, GameStop pump at noon. Let me look at SPY real quick. Because SPY was looking, and it's still looking pretty good. It's looking solid. The problem with shorting SPY is that there's going to be a lot of buyers here, here, and here. So I wouldn't even get in on puts, but it could go down. $180,000 people are watching his stream right now. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. 180,000 people watching the Roaring Kitty. That is insane. They're literally scared shitless, you know it. Oh yeah. 100%. We are 6 minutes out, people. Here we go. We are in the end game. How many people are live streaming GameStop stuff? Let me see. GameStop. Live stream. Let me look this up incognito so that the system doesn't pump my stream up. There's a lot of people actually. Moon Market is watching it. Hot Trades is watching it. Tame the Market is watching it. Wall Street Bets channel is streaming it. Dude, everyone's streaming the Roaring Kitty right now. Trade Spotting is there. Let me see. Even Meet Kevin Market live. He's live streaming it. Yeah, I feel like everyone with a finance YouTube channel is gonna be live streaming this thing. It's going to get real, boys. Here we go. 4 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, man. That is crazy. This is it. Jesus Christ. The anticipation is insane right now. Holy fuck. Look at the amount of people. 225,000 people waiting right now live to go crazy. Here we go. 225,000. That is insane. He has 250,000 people live streaming. Is on a live stream right now watching. What if he's late taking a dump? Everyone's gonna wait. Nobody's gonna leave. Here we go. 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes now. 2 minutes out. I wonder how many people will get written up or fired today for not doing their job. Yep. I feel like I would. I feel like I would get written up because I would not be paying attention. Let me see. I am scared. Oh, geez. Yeah, the anxiety, the pressure. Like, look at chat. It's going crazy. 250,000 people watching this guy all at once. 250 now. We're going to keep this there. Just pay attention to the prize right here. I'm gonna pull up the screen, but we're mostly gonna be watching the Roaring Kitty. I want to see what he has to say. Let me actually put this on 65, 67. All right, fellas, we are set. Let's do this. 1 minute out. Holy cow. We are 1 minute out. How many viewers does he have? 285. He's about to reach 300,000 people. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Here we go, boys. Let's do this. YouTube could crash. I think they're gonna be all right. Well, we'll see. What is happening? I don't see it. Oh no. It's not starting. Oh, it's because we have about 10 seconds left. We have 10 seconds left, that's why. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Where is it? It's not starting. Oh my god. Whoever said it on chat, it was right. He's gonna be late. He's probably taking a dump. He's taking a dump. 350,000 people. 350,000 people. That is absolutely insane. That is crazy. He's sweating right now. Oh, 100%. Can you imagine the pressure you must have when you have an audience as big as that? Just the entire stock market's eyes are all up on you. Look at GameStop, a big red candle. A huge sell-off on GameStop. Look at that. What is happening? Where is he? Where's the goat? Was he trolling us? Boeing got him. I like that. I knew it. Yeah, you called it. Yeah, he's making money without ever going live. Oh yeah. Okay, I was kind of kidding about the 500,000 people, but I guess it will happen. Oh, at this rate, 100%. Look, we are just 70,000 people away from reaching 500,000. He's gonna have 1,000,000 people watching his stream live. He's going to have 1,000,000 people watching his stream live. That is absolutely insane. Where is he? Look at GameStop. Holy shit. It's been halted again. Where's the GOAT? Nancy Pelosi bought GameStop in the Discord. It's called a strategy. You let them wait. That's actually smart, yeah. He's getting topped off by Kenny real quick. Oh, yeah. Kenny's like doing him favors so that he doesn't exercise his calls. This is crazy. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm going crazy now. The FBI is knocking at his door. Probably the hitman. Probably the hitman. Yeah, nobody knows. The stream hasn't started. Please, sir, just a few shares exercise. Just think about it, Kenny. I'll think about it. Where's the legend? GameStop. Holy fuck, bro. It's over, fellas. I'll see you at 20. Everyone, look at what people are saying. He got arrested. Roar. 500,000 and he comes live. How many people does he have? Is he like... Did he peak at 460? It hasn't moved that much. He's probably still talking to his lawyers. Probably. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I hope he's eating a sandwich with a lot of mayo on it. shows some symbolism. Number 8 halt. Oh yeah. Look at that thing. Holy cow. It's brutal. Half a million people here. Lift the halt. I like the stonk. Arrested. LOL. He's teaching us to hold. Oh yeah, that could be it. He's teaching us how to hold. You know this chat is gonna go crazy as soon as he comes up. As soon as he shows up on stream. As soon as his face comes up, it's gonna go crazy. Imagine bro never comes on LMF. Can you imagine if he actually doesn't show up? 5 minutes late. Let's go. Lost 100,000 viewers. Really? No way. No way. Let me see. Yeah, no, he hasn't lost shit. But he seems to have peaked at 463. What if he died, bro? I'm just kidding, but like also like kind of like serious. Like, what if he died? And like everyone's just gonna be waiting for him. He canceled? Are you serious? Wait, are you real? Let me go on Twitter real quick. I'll tell you guys. No, he hasn't canceled. We're good. We're still good. 500,000. He made it. Let's see. Nah, he hasn't made it yet. He canceled. No, he hasn't canceled. Fashionably late. Yeah, he probably just woke up with the cups at his door. Probably. Can't find him on YouTube. God damn. Look at GameStop. Holy shit. Let me see. I imagine. GME's unhalted. GME popped to 63. No, it hasn't. It's at like $34 or something like that. It's worrying that he's still not on though. Maybe he's hungover. He overslept. He's losing people now. Yeah, he has lost a couple thousand waiting though. He's gonna be on at 12:12. Can't find him on YouTube. I wish I was recording it. Damn sure. Popped up on my screen. The smooth brain move here for us boys is show up an hour late. Show up an hour late in the stream and say, "Whoops, sorry. Let me buy the dip." Halt number 9. Yep, it's been halted, boys. He can't risk it now. Selling a meeting with his lawyers. Everybody's monitoring his live. Oh yeah, he could. It could be that he's still talking to a lot of his lawyers. You know, his legal team. It's like, okay, so you're not gonna say this, and you're gonna say that. If you're gonna say this, make sure that you say it like this, because you don't want to risk, you know, the SEC and the whatevers of life kind of like going after you. So he's probably speaking with his legal team, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. He's probably being warned, like, you have about 500,000 people watching you live right now. Be careful with what you say and make sure you phrase things this way, because we do not want to run the risk of, you know. That's probably what's happening right now. That is probably what's happening right now. Halted again on the uptick. I don't think. Let me see. If nothing else, it shows the feds how many of us are following this. Yep. He already has 75,000 likes. Yep. This might be the most liked video to never play. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna come in. He's just gonna be late. Or maybe he has like the shits, you know? Maybe he ate something bad. And now he's kind of stuck in a toilet. If he schedules a stream like he did, he already talked to his lawyers. Oh. He probably already, I mean, he definitely already talked to his lawyers, but it could be that they're just going over everything that they've talked about, you know what I mean? Kind of like preparing, making sure that he's aware of the things that he can say and the way he has to say them as well. Because remember, there's a lot of eyes and he's going to be scrutinized for everything he says. Everything. Every little thing that comes out of his mouth is going to be scrutinized by the SEC, by E-Trade, by FINRA, by everyone. So he has to be on top of his game when he comes up on stream. My wife says I have no patience. I wish she could see me now. Run! It's been a while, man. I always see you in my comment section on my YouTube videos. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the support. I know you've been here for a while. YouTube blocked his stream. It's not live. What? No way. They blocked him? I don't know. Yeah, he's actually losing people, but not a lot though. But he's losing people. You never left? Oh, that's what's up, man. I've had so many people show up that I remember back in the year, and they're like, "Yeah, bro, I haven't left. I've just been doing my thing in life, working, grinding, but like I never left. I just came back when the stock price started going up." He's smart. He knows what he's doing. All his videos, he is really articulate. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's probably going over everything he wants to go. He wants to talk about in the stream and then move on from that to something. Move on to like the actual stream, that is. This is a great example of how to remain calm and relaxed with your trades. Do not let emotion control your decisions. Use this as a prime example of how you felt at noon or posted right now. I fully agree. Kimmy says, I am always around. That's what's up, girl. Let's see. Justice says he may had to change his whole script with his lawyers this morning because of the recent GameStop news. That is actually true. Given all the things that are actually happening with GameStop, he might have had to change a couple things. The way he was gonna, the things he was gonna talk about, he might have had to change them. Oh, GameStop's live again. And it's going down, of course. YouTube halted. Let me see. Bye. Good night, peoples. Volatile city. I hope he's safe. Open. He just got the time zones mixed up. He's okay. Yeah, what if he got the time zones wrong? What if he screwed up the time zones? Maybe he said, I'll be there at 12 p.m. and the Eastern time, and he meant to say that in like at another time zone. Who knows? He lost another 6,000 people. Holy shit. AI roaring kitty. Oh my fucking god, it's giving up the dip opportunity. He said EST. Yeah, he said EST, but he's MIA. That would be awful. No call, no show. Yep. Write him up, Ricardo. Write him up. Damn, if he's going to stream, he needs to hurry up so I can get to the gym. Bro has been playing 4D chess for years. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He ain't late. Losing people who just can't hold. He's getting rid of all the paper-handed people. How is MSM reacting? It's probably annoyed. It's like, God damn it. It goes down to 29. If it goes down to 29, I am buying more. Another 3,000 people left. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Why did GameStop dilute? Because they want to derive money. Their sales are down, so they need to make money. And if they cannot make money selling video games, they're going to make money by selling shares as much as possible. So long as people are willing to buy them, they are going to sell. They are going to sell as many shares as possible. That's why. Where's my Bugatti at? Yep. I hope he's doing okay. For real, for real. People are leaving. People who are leaving are either on their lunch break or in the middle of the night and they need to sleep. Yeah, could be, man. I'm getting pissed off. Like, show up, bro. How many people are watching? Oh, wow. He's lost like 20,000 viewers. Paper hands are leaving now. He's probably being threatened behind his scenes to not go live. I feel like he's, given the large amount of money he has and the popularity that he also has, he's gonna have security. He's gonna have a security detail on him, on his house, because, like, you know, he would probably know that people know what he looks like, and that if he's seen roaming around the city, people are going to try to, like, see where he lives to, like, show up randomly. So I feel like he's gonna have a security team, you know, sitting outside, park in front of the house, kind of just chilling there. I feel like he's getting sabotaged. By who? By YouTube? I don't think YouTube would do that. I feel like he's just late. He might just be running the Windows updates. Maybe he forgot to update his computer. Actually, maybe my wife was right. Bruh, hurry up. Yeah, I think your wife was right. What if he was trolling us? His internet was turned off. Yeah, he could have an internet problem. At that point, it's not even on him. Could be his Wi-Fi. Yeah, I agree with that. It could be his Wi-Fi. GameStop is just taking a shitter right now, man. He trolled the crap out of us. Yeah. Could be someone picked up the phone, dial up. No matter what happens here, all the way to the moon. All of you helped change the landscape of trading. Kudos to you guys and gals. Can he cut the power to his location? Oh, I've been waiting for the live stream all day. Still not here. Yeah. He'll start with, hope you all bought the dip. Not if. Probably lawyers from hedgies talking, making all kinds of threats, or lawyers from the SEC. Could be that his own lawyers, his own legal team got a phone call from the SEC telling him, hold up, we need to, like, go over certain rules that we want you to be aware of, because we don't want you to do something stupid that might cause us to have to take legal action against you. So it could be that as well. It could be so many things. It could just be the internet. Could be a Windows update. You know, anything, really. Chat is going crazy right now. It's been 21 minutes. He's crying. He could be stuck in a conversation with his mom. Could be, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. My viewers don't matter. As soon as he shows up, the viewer count will rocket. I agree with that. So we ended the poll. We have about 13% of the women that view. that are actually watching the streamer. Wow. Like, wait, what? Sorry, it's got something pop up. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sydney says you might as well order KFC. Dude, I want KFC. Sydney, are you in my Discord? Go to my Discord and tag me in chat. As soon as I get my meal, I'm gonna post it there and I'm gonna tag you. Go to my Discord. There's a link if you haven't joined before. Sim just got swatted. I hope the Boeing assassin didn't get Roaring Kitty. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if he actually got killed? Oh my, I can't believe we're having this fucking conversation in a stream. But like, can you imagine though, for real though? Like, let's be honest, like how do you think the market would react if the Roaring Kitty, if news came out that he passed away? I feel like GameStop would have a huge sell-off. I'm not even gonna lie. First reaction, GameStop sells off like by a significant amount. It's just gonna be that immediate reaction. It doesn't mean that everyone gave up on it. It just means that a lot of people kind of sold off, and the algos picked up on that, and they're shorting it as well. He's watching my Piggly Wiggly video. I highly doubt that man even knows who I am. No more roaring. Oh yeah. I know I would sell my stocks, yeah. I feel like a lot of people would say, you know what, we're done with this. It's over. GameStop is already selling off. Oh yeah. This is all because the Roaring Kitty didn't show up. I blame him, and solely him. Yep. Psycho, give me an update on the viewer count on his video, because I don't want to keep on reloading. Oh shit! Oh my god, what happened? Boys, it's starting. Here we go. It's happening. He's here. Oh shit. Let me turn off this fucking music. There we go. Finally. Boys, hit that like button if you're watching this with me. Here we go. He's trolling the hell out of everyone.
Am I awake? Hey. Oh shit. Oh, that's a close call. Damn, this shit set up there. Oh. Help. Send help. Send help. Can y'all hear me right now? I kind of forget how to do this. I kind of tested it. Can you hear me? I can't keep up with this chat. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't read this chat. The chat. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, excellent. I had to dust this shit off to get this working. Oh, you brought me back to life with the chat. It's like the. Oh shit. I'm alive. Kinda. What's up, everybody? I'm looking around. I think they feel like it's working, but I haven't done it in so long. I think it's working. I see you can hear me. It looks like it's going okay. Okay, alright, I think it's working. Yep. Honestly, I can't believe that shit. I thought for sure I was fucking up somehow. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Oh shit, I didn't even pour the beer yet, but that's okay. I got a beer. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon here, but right? It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here, but it's about to be. Oh shit! Wait, do I gotta wear this shit the whole time? I don't think there's no YouTube rules like whatever your drip is when you start. You got to keep rocking that. I'm pretty sure there's no way that's a rule. I mean, I'll keep it up for now because cheers, everybody. Let's go. Let's. Oh shit! Look at this. It's going up. I could say that, right? Can I? Can I say that? Can I say it's going up? Is that okay? Is that okay? Look at this. I can't keep that getting over. I think I can say that. Cheers, cheers. Crazy stuff going on these days, huh? Crazy stuff. Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it? Because it kind of looks like a lot of people don't. So I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing. No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's popping. Damn. Yo, there's mad heads in here. God damn. All right. Okay, yeah. So I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a few years now. I hope y'all are good. We've been doing okay here, hanging in there. This you may not. I mean, I was just messing around with this. This isn't a real. This isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real. What do you call this? A splint? Is that the word? It's not real. I'm messing around right now. I'm messing around. Okay. So other than this, we're doing okay here, right? It's been a crazy. Well, first, I mean, it's been a crazy few years, right? It's been a crazy couple of months too. Oh shit. Um, yeah, bonkers. I wanted to. Oh, here, let me just close. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty good to be back. You know, I kind of forgot. You kind of forget what it feels like after it's been so long, huh? I hope. Before I get started here, I feel like, what is it, Ocean's 12? Like, how many espressos you have? 5. That's me right now, you know? But now you got to make the switch, you know? You do the little pre-gaming. You do the pre-gaming action, which in my case might be some coffee or some espresso or something. But I think it's time to make a switch, all right? So, I mean, I don't know what type of beer you think I'd be going for today, but, I mean, maybe this isn't the right day to do it. I mean, can I do this? Can I show this? Oh, you can't see it! You can't see it! Oh, can you guess what beer that is? Can you guess? That's a hint that you can't see it. Oh, I should have tested that. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, shit. Let's see if you... Oh, you see it! Oh, they see it! I mean, I'm not cut up with the chat, but at least I can see y'all scrolling through there. Green. It's green. It's green. Because... All right, so it's green, right? But go Celtics, all right? Go Celtics. We won last night, all right? I'm pulling for them. I guess it's not a green day here, right? But I mean, this is the finals, baby. To start off the series with that shit, come on, let's pour it. Let's pour this. Let's start it off right. Like I said, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, Carlsberg is actually a good guess. That's actually a good guess. That's a green one too. Rolling Rock. Go Celtics. Let's go. See, I can't keep up with the chat, but I can look over. Sorry, I'm new to a lot of people being here, right? I just look, but at least I can catch some of your things. All right, let's pour this in here. My buddy, oh, can you see this if I pour it all the way in there? I should have showed you before I poured this shit. My buddy hooked me up with some. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe when the head pops up. Hold on. All right, let me just pull that up here, huh? Man, I kind of screwed up the pour there. That's okay. Okay, I'm doing it with one hand. Also, I'm sorry. I mean, I was late, but you try starting a stream rocking this. You know, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm like trying to do it opposite here. All right? Sorry about that. All right, now for real though. I think I gotta take this off. It's messing with my head. I feel like I'm actually injured or something. How do I do that? All right, let's do that. Whew. Whew. All right, let's pop that off. Whew. Oh shit! It's stuck to my hair. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me pop that over there. It's getting kind of warm in here too. But I mean, now you know I was just messing around. I don't need this ice pack. I got this ice pack just in case. I mean, it is getting a little bit warm. But again, I was just messing around. I don't actually need this. But if I get too hot, let's hope the beer cools me down. Yeah. So what's up, everybody? I gotta be. Do I have to be careful what I say here? I'm not really sure. I don't know. But I did want to hop on the stream here. I mean, some of you have seen I've been back, kind of active for a few months. But I did want to. Oh wait, let me just move this over here. Figured I'd check in. This is me, by the way. I see a lot of question marks. Oh, is he back? Is it someone else? I mean, can you tell? Can you tell it's me now? I mean, what weirdo spends their free time working on memes? You know, like, is someone else? Is someone else doing that? You know, I own it. I own it. That's okay. But no, hey, this is me. I'm not AI either. Or am I AI? Ooh. I could be these days. You know, I see it's changed a lot these past few years. But no, this is me. I wanted to pop in here, be like, yo, what's up? Say what's up. I guess remind everybody that this is me, that I'm the one active on my accounts, of course. What else to say here? I see a lot of the stuff out there. I'm just like, what the hell? What else? Oh, these are the accounts I'm showing, and my positions are mine. You know, it's like those are my positions. I'm not working with anybody else. I mean, I'm not cool. I'm not working with hedge funds. Like it's like the same stuff as last time. So it's kind of interesting to see that stuff. So I'm like, all right, I gotta hop on a stream and just remind people, you know. And then what else? Like I'm not an institutional investor, you know. I'm not all this other stuff, and I am definitely not Paul Dano. All right. I don't know if you thought you were going to tune in today. It was going to be like Paul Dano on here, but I'm not Paul Dano. Okay. And actually, I got to be honest here. I still haven't seen that movie. I haven't. I haven't seen. I've seen some clips. I've seen some clips, but I still haven't seen that movie. But no, I'm not Paul Dano. I'm not Paul Dano either. So I'm sorry to disappoint if that's what you were tuning in to see. Oh no, I'm causing it to go down. I'm causing it to go down. I need a button that like I press the button and it ejects me from this if the price is going down or if I say something. Oh boy, just press the button and get me out. But it is what it is. What am I gonna do? Yeah, so I just wanted to check in with you folks, remind you all that stuff, let you know that it's me, say what's up. Let me see this chat here. And yeah, so I mean, can I talk about GameStop? What can I say about GameStop? I mean, the funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's you kind of. I mean, I've talked a lot about GameStop and how I feel about the situation and all that. And I thought I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my viewpoints that I had previously. And yeah, I think if you remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity, there was kind of like a two-part thesis to it. And that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. And I just to remind people who, if you haven't seen my materials, is that we're in that second part of it here, where it's less about, I see over the past couple of years, I see an overemphasis on like that legacy business. And it's just, there's no it matters. It's not that it doesn't matter, of course, but they're in the transformation stage here. And what could they transform into? You know what I mean? There's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so. But essentially it becomes at this stage of that second part of the analysis, this transformation part, it becomes a bet on the management. You know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Cohen and his crew. And that's what folks are should be focused on. You know what I mean? And that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how people feel about him, whether he can successfully transform that business. And those are great discussions. And those are good discussions that need to be had. And so when I look at the situation, though, and I'm kind of going to be echoing some of the thoughts that I had previously, is that I feel like I see enough where I believe this guy might be able to do it, right? That's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I mean, I'm not promising anything, but over the long term here, I think he seems like the type of guy. He seems like he has those characteristics, and the way he approaches this seems like he might be able to do this. But again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like, it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like, all right, let me reiterate some of these feelings that I have. But it remains to be seen, you know. And you should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on this stream is advice. Hopefully, you all know that, right? This is the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, all right, well, let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think, all right, let's talk about it. And I don't know. I think he has the characteristics that he could do this. In particular, I think we can all agree GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you actually have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it to work out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's a highly unusual position, and it's so unusual. The way you manage that situation is. You gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's from a distance here, right? I have no idea, but I put myself in his shoes, and I think he's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, that the company finds itself in. You have a lot of investors kind of following what's happening, kind of wanting it to work out. You know what I say? That's very unusual. It's a very unusual situation. And I don't know if there's not too much precedent for it. You see it with some other companies, especially when the CEOs or the managers are just so heavily investing themselves in the business, investing themselves in the turnaround. And there's some managers out there who are somewhat similar. So I see it in Cohen. So that I think that he has the type of he seems to be doing the right things. And I know the question marks will be, well, what has he done? What is he doing? What's the plan? You know, those are fair questions. But, you know, do you really think he's been doing nothing, or that GameStop hasn't been strategizing, testing some things here and there, and how to move forward? I think that's pretty ridiculous. I think we've seen enough, in particular from him, to be honest. I think we've seen enough from him to think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and again, we haven't seen anything. It's speculation. You can argue that, but honestly, the way he seems to be handling this, we don't know a plan, and that's fair. But boy, you're right sizing the ship. You see, even the legacy business cutting costs, trying to stabilize some cash flows. Just try to stabilize that legacy business. But now it's all about the transformation, and that cash pile is growing. It seems to be growing. Will they raise more money? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I see it, but I think if you just change one factor, and that's that you don't think Ryan Cohen is a doofus, all right? If you don't think he's a doofus and he's not a fool, if you don't think that, and all of a sudden, suddenly they're sitting on billions of dollars in cash, right? And you actually think not only is he not a doofus, but he's extremely talented in that he has the capability to turn this around. Even if you don't agree with that, right? Even if you don't believe it, that's fine. If you just pause for a moment and think about that, I think it really changes your mindset, and that becomes the bet. That becomes the bet, and I don't know. It's going to be a debate, but as time passes, you'll see more. That's the thing. I think some people say, "Oh, a lot of time has passed. We ain't seen shit," and that's fair too. But again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of case, being quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes. And thinking about what you're going to do could be a good approach. That's not the end all be all, right? We'll see where it goes from there, but it's a good starting point. And I personally don't think 3 years is too long in this case. 5 years, 10 years, all right. Like if we all wait in 5 years, 10 years, and it's like, all right, we're going to be going into the pet rock business. Come on. Reserve the right to change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach this. But in this case, right, the absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. And it seems like people are quick to be like, oh, well, they haven't announced anything. The legacy business is struggling. Therefore, it's over. You know what I mean? I think that's just kind of silly, just because I think it could be, it's just not proof of anything. Now, again, they start selling some pet rocks, all right, okay, let's revisit this. But right now, there's some uncertainty about it, and it becomes a bet on the management. And you'll see that this is a thing in financial markets. It's unusual that it's a public company, but if you're dealing with like a venture capital opportunity or a startup company, this is often how it works, where you may have an idea, or you might have a management team that you believe on, and that tends to be what you'll focus on. And do they seem like they have the right skill set to pull it off? That's the focus. I mean, that's what I mean. This is not unusual in financial markets generally. What make non-institutional investors, you have non-institutional investors who are like making the case for it. That's highly unusual, but it's not unusual in financial markets. It's a little bit different this time around, and so it's just an ongoing argument, discussion, and you won't really. No one knows for sure. I mean, especially me, right? You don't follow anything I do. You see all my disclaimers and stuff. Same thing. None of this is advice. I have an aggressive style, blah, blah, blah. You know that stuff. But when you're dealing with these types of opportunities, right? I say it's unusual, but in financial, when you deal in these types of opportunities, you could lose it all. You could lose everything. They're highly speculative in nature. You should know that. These are very risky opportunities, and they are risky because there could be tremendous upside if it works out. But that's the balance, and that's why in those types of opportunities that I'm talking about, that's the trade-off. Big potential opportunities, or you could lose it all. And you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so it's the same thing here. So it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And from what I've seen so far, I think I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a believer right now. Let's see though. 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I don't know. I think let's see. Let's see where it goes from here. But that's kind of a reiteration of a lot of stuff I said in my last stream. There was two parts of the thesis. Then this part of the thesis, if you remember, I ascribed at the time. I'm like, well, we can't even discuss this. It was like the bottom of that Word document that I had. was like, well, let's discuss this when it comes. Well, it came. That kind of first part worked out, and now it's a discussion about this other stuff. So, I mean, I'm probably, you know me, I'm rambling now at this point. I'm probably, well, let me pour that stuff. But that's, I'm just reminding y'all that, you know, like that's gotta, let's see where it goes from here. But hold on, did I pour? All right, you can't pour it all. Can I get that? What's a drink? My buddy hooked me up. My buddy hooked me up with that. What's a drinking strategy, baby? What's your drinking strategy? Clearly. I mean, look at the impact I'm having here. Where's that button to eject me out of this? Cheers, everybody. Huh? What's a drinking strategy? Let's do this. All right. Yeah. What now, though? What now? I mean, now what do we do? I mean, I kind of got some of that stuff out of the way. I should, like, should I? Should I do? What? Let me get some. Oh, you see that stuff there. Can I? Do I show? Oh, is it? It's frozen again. It's frozen again. Can I? Let me chat. Can I do a portfolio reveal? I've never done that on the stream before. Can I do the portfolio reveal? Is that okay? I think I can. I don't think there's any issue with that. I can. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Well, those YouTube rules, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me just check. Let me just make sure this is legit, hunky dory. Oh, it's frozen right now. Oh, it's halted. I won't do it while it's halted. We'll wait till it's not halted. I think it's halted, right? Is my screen frozen? I think it's. Let's see if it starts moving again. It's kind of it's helpful that it just moves without without refreshing the page. Oh, that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll show you. These are the positions that is just like last time. The positions that I posted. Those are my only positions. There's no other positions. There's no other folks I'm working with. You know what I mean? It's like pretty similar to last time. So I saw people saying that. I'm like, oh no, those are my only positions. I mean, unless cash. Does cash count as a position? Well, you see that. But yeah, that's it. Those are my only positions. So yeah. Again, my aggressive style investing was almost certainly not suitable for y'all, right? I'll always say that. Risks are severe. You can lose everything. What I do is not a recommend. You know that because I've said this all this time. You know, this is not. It's important to reiterate, though. It is. That's why I would do it in my streams previously too. You got to know that educational, just not an investing process, but also the risks involved. So I'll do that. I'll just show you. But yo, you see some of those headlines this week? I mean, I see some of the headlines y'all see. Oh damn, some of the headlines. Whoo. We probably all know about the same amount about this situation. You know what I mean? Based on that, like some of the headlines we see, I kind of see that stuff out there. I'm like, oh no. You know, it reminds me of the Dark Knight. You post a couple of memes, you post a couple of screenshots, and everyone loses their mind. You know, it's like, nah, man, chill. It's okay. But yeah, so we're as far as some of that stuff goes, navigating that, doing my best to navigate that. Yo, chat's crazy. Oh, happy birthday! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Cheers, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Cheers, y'all. Early. Is this an yo GameStop? Was this an early birthday gift from y'all? You know, the early birthday gift of early earnings announcements and an offering. I guess. Cheers. I guess. You wrap it up in a gift or some shit. Oh, thank you, chat. All right. Yo, I can't. Oh, that's very. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, that's very nice of you. I kind of feel. I feel like I've been cosplaying as a streamer because I'm not used to having so many people on here. And like I'm saying, yo, chat, what up, chat? I mean, we used to. I mean, cheers to all the folks. We've had some good times over the years, right? Cheers to my YouTube crew, of course. My fellow Redditors, even on X now. What up, X? Cheers to the X crew too. I mean, so many people on social media. It's pretty cool. I mean, like many of you, you know, you grew up. Still birthday thoughts. Cheers. You grew up on kind of the internet, right? You grew up with the internet, and I feel like a lot of us are in the same boat on that. I think that it's a little bit of a connection that not me, all of us, right? We all kind of have. it's a pretty unique generational type thing. But anyway, but I have on the stream in front. I've never had a ton of followers. Oh, you see how many people? Oh, damn! I didn't. Holy shit! 600K. What up? What up? Oh, look at it. Oh, is that hair? Oh yeah. I mean, is it time for a haircut too? Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted. Okay. How do I do this? All right. Let me just test something. No, is it halt? It's halted again. Is it? Is it not halted? I think it's halted. I think it's halted again. It's halted. Everyone, you're beating me to it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Halts. Don't make me. Don't make me. Halted. Well, it's hard. I mean, this is at least I'm up to. I mean, no, at least I'm up to date on the stream. It's like a. I don't know how long you're supposed to have in between messages so that I can kind of read it. I think I did like 2 minutes this time, but I really don't know what's appropriate. But record halter. Yeah, we got to see what happens from here. We got to see. But all right, we'll see when it gets unhalted. What else? What other stuff to touch on here? Get that over there. Chat. I get that. Just get. I was like, Yo, shout out Brockton. I seen that. See, I'm gonna see like bits and pieces. I'm sorry. This is probably how streams usually work. This is right. Shout out. Let's go. I mean, shout out to so many folks. You know, I've been talking about social media and friends and family. Shout out to so many people. I know for some folks it's been a while since we touched base, and so this is an opportunity to say what up to everybody. Oh damn. I know, but all right. What else? Still halted? Let me just check again. Still is. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat here. It's good beer. It helps. I mean, I don't want to take credit for the Celtics' victory last night too. I mean, sorry if you're not a big basketball fan here, but I mean, the green helps. Drinking the green during a game, I think does help. I think it does help. Halts are 5 minutes? Oh, I didn't even realize how long they were. Yeah, 600K. I'm reading all this. Oh, I'm not reading all of it. Just check it in. Give me some prompts, you know, to roll with here. Oh, damn. So still going. I know. I wish I had. I know. Well, this isn't really a traditional stream, I suppose, because a traditional stream we'd just be we're kind of just shooting the shit, checking in on stuff. Oh, the halts are due to the stream. Oh, movies. All right, let's go. Yeah, movies. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know probably a lot of people tuned in for different reasons. We're about to start talking about movies. Just random things. Yeah, I know. Well, you see. I hope y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed some of those memes. You know, you can see I worked a while on that, which is obviously extremely embarrassing, right? You think I don't know that? I know that, but I think it's kind of fun to work on them. I hope you think some of them are funny too. I think see that's the internet in me, right? Some of y'all know, like that's as a professional lurker. Now I get to share something like, all right, here's something that I worked on too. But you know, it's been like a lifetime of entertainment. It's been pretty cool to like, all right, let me share some of mine. Not just the memes, but kind of a lot of the stuff I do. It's fun to. It's just it can be fun. Although I see some people, right? I'll work on the memes and they're like, oh yeah, when they were like, oh, they're not sure it's me, and they're like, oh, look at those low quality edits, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, oh no, I mean, I'm not a professional video editor or anything like that, but oh, it hurts. I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to learn. I'm doing my best. So I'm always laughing at them. It's fine. I know they're not, but it's like a stab. I'm trying my best. Was it unhalted? Let me check. Ooh, all right, it's unhalted. All right, don't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't try to do it. All right, let me bring it over here. I think it's fine if I bring this over. Let me check. Let me refresh. Oh, we got it. All right, I'm gonna bring it over. Don't halt it. Don't halt it. There you go. All right, there you go. Is it on the chat there? There you go. All right. Cheers. Cheers. I got it up there. So those are my only positions. You know, as you know about me, I'll take. It's a true YOLO again, I suppose. Depending on, I know there's some cash there. That's what I mean. It depends on your positions, but it's another YOLO again. You know what I'm saying? It's how I roll. So that's that there. But I seen those headlines. E-Trade. I see those headlines. I gotta check. I'm checking in every day. I'll log in. I'm like, are my positions still there? Are they still there? Let me check. They're still there. Wait, they're still there. Okay, they're still there. I wasn't even like paying attention to the details. They're still there. But each morning I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I go, all right, well, don't make me, but E-Trade, I'll do this with HTML. I'll do that. Don't make me remove it. I know how to do that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm going to put it back. We're good. Those positions are there. But I'll do it. I'll remove it. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'll delete that from the HTML. I will. All right. Mr. Robot Hacker here. You know, I learned a thing or two, and I know how to delete that. I don't want to do it, but I can. I'm just messing, people. Okay, it's still. I put it back. No, but see, I see those headlines too. Y'all see them. I see them. We're like, what the hell? I be waking it up. You know that meme too, where the guy wakes up and it's like all green. He's like, oh, he's squinting. He's like, oh, he's waking up looking. I feel like that's me in the morning some days. I'm waking up and I'm squinting. I'm seeing the stuff. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell did I do, man? So that's where we're at right now. Oh, did it go down? Oh, is it halted again? Oh, it's halted. Well, that's where it was, right where that's where we're at the halt. See, I wait until the halt because if it's halted, it doesn't show the stuff. So it needs to be unhalted. I don't know why it does that. It just is. And so, yeah, there you go. That's where it is for now. That could go down. It's going down. In general, educational advice here in general, not specific to games. But remember, with all investments, okay, especially ones I'm involved in because they're inherently very risky, they go up, they go down. You can't explain that. They go up, they go down. You can't explain that. No, but you should be aware of the risks going into any position. But again, especially ones I deal in because they tend to be extremely volatile. I like to think that I have a good sense of my thesis, but I get stuff wrong. I have historically. I will again in the future. Could be. It's always important for you to understand that, and I have to understand that too. And so, but I get a feeling. If I have this feeling, I act on it, and that's I make that joke in one of my YouTube videos. It's based on feel, but it's like a confluence of factors. And the easiest way to just describe it is it's this feel that I have, and at the foundation in this case of my feeling, right at the foundation of it is kind of that long-term outlook that this type of company has the prospects that it could work out well over the long term. In the short term, we'll see. But in the long term, like that's like the foundation of it. So it's like a collection of things, and but always risks. But honestly, I mean, you think it's a joke? I guess it's a little bit of a joke because that's based on feel. Whoa, let's see. Where's my? Do we do that? I mean, do we have questions to ask it? I mean, I'm not only. Oh, someone beat me to the 8-ball. I just saw your chat. So you beat me to it. I just reached for it. I just grabbed it, but y'all beat me to it. I don't know what to ask it though. I don't know what to ask. Can I ask an 8-ball? Can I? I feel like I can. I don't think that's problematic. What's the date today? The 7th? Oh, can I do charts? Oh, so wait. Oh, before I do the 8-ball. Oh, well. Can I show a chart? Can I analyze a chart? I feel like it can analyze a chart. You know, it's not a science, Can I look at the chart a little bit? Here, I'm gonna move this over. It's halted anyway. Check out that chart though, huh? Can I do charts real quick? Can I do charts? Y'all might have seen this too, but wasn't that kind of funny? Wasn't that kind of funny? Like it comes down to like right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that line right there. It came down. Well, I don't feel like drawing it right now. I'm just going to use this as the draw. Like you get that? Oh, I'll draw it. Whatever. Do I have a lawyer in the room? No, but maybe I should. And I should give them control of that button. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Don't say that. Don't eject him. Eject him. Where's that button that I can press? Sorry, I'm only gonna catch some of these. I'm gonna catch the ones that are going through there. Don't do it. Does the 8-ball constitute advice? Does it constitute advice? You know, or I mean, you play. Look at that. Oh, you see that one? You know what color that one is because you can't see it. Sorry, I'm jumping around here, but you know how my mind works. But was this one played today? Did someone play that and I didn't see it? It feels like someone might have played that, and I was like, oh, I missed that. I missed that. But there's always that. There's always that. Do I have any others? Oh, there's a couple. Those are the three. I feel like those are the three funniest ones, you know? All right, okay, wait. What was it? Oh, we'll do 8-ball. Well, hold on. Let me just get to the chart real quick. Wait, can I draw? Hold on. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I do, right there. All right, look at that. Look at that, right at 10. Huh? Look at this. It's like jumping up and jumping down. And it was like right there. This is all a test. This is all a test. But you see that, and then you see I'm going to do another one right there. I don't know. It's not a size, but you see that. That's bull. That chart was just bullish. You know, I feel like most technical analysts would agree with that. That doesn't mean it's something that's going to automatically do something. Of course not. Technical analysis is wrong all the time. But it can be an indication of something. So you see that. I mean, no, we used to do charts. We used to do charts back in the day. I think it can be fun. But anyway, I saw folks mentioning that. I had it open. I just wanted to check that out. But that's always fun. It's always fun to do. But you never know. It's always a test, educational. If it works, if it doesn't work, whatever. I always think that's funny. But all right, the 8-ball. 8-ball. First of all, I need to sit though. Well, we need to figure out what we're gonna ask. Honestly, I don't know. Can you do? Oh, let me see. Toss out some questions. Toss out some questions as to what we might ask. Oh, it's going down more. Oh no! See, technical analysis. See, it's going down more now. See, that's how ineffective it can be at times. Right? You even pull up a chart sometimes. You even pull it up. Ugh, forget about it. Forget about it. Will we end green? All right, that's one. Exercising, that's one. Will Celtics win? That's a great one. A lot of good ones here. Damn, I don't know what the appropriate one is. Is today the day to do it? Is today the day to ask this something? It does seem like that. Like there's a lot of moving parts right here. Huh. I don't know. Maybe today's not the day to do it. Should it be another day? I don't know. I don't know. It's down so much today. I don't know. I don't know about ending. Oh, now it's going fast again. I'll think about it. Because the question's got to be good. If all y'all remember, like the question is really, that's the important part. You got to get it. You got to get that question right. And I see a lot of good ideas here, but I'm not sure what might be best. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna table this. Literally gonna table it for perhaps another time. I don't know. I need to think. I should have been thinking about what we might ask, and but now I see so many different good options as to what the appropriate question could be. I'm not sure. Plus, I don't know if they've. I don't know. I don't think 8-ball constitutes advice, but let me double check. I want to double check on that just in case. Oh shit. No, do it now? Okay. Hope it still works. Hope it still works. Oh, let me just, what was it there? What was the thing? There it is. Okay, let me think. Keep going, keep them coming, keep them coming. Oh, I want to ask something. I know we often focus on price action, which is understandable. Like, is there a plan? Could you ask like a fundamental one? Is there a plan? It seems like that's a hot debate. It's a hot debate. It's a hot debate. Maybe they've been doing nothing? You know, I think that's so fun. I think it's unlikely. But that doesn't mean whatever plan or whatever they're gonna do is gonna work out. Of course, right? That don't mean that. But anyway, so maybe that would be a different thing where it's usually price action. Ooh. So many good ones. I don't know. There's a nice easy one. What should we have for dinner? Oh. We'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait. So we table it. So at least we got the discussion going. We got the discussion going as to what the question should be. We got the discussion going. Plant some seeds. Let's think about it. Oh no, oh. I'm not saying any of the right things. I'm saying all the wrong things right now. Where's that eject button? It might be time. It might be time. Am I okay? Oh, that would be am I okay? I don't know. I will say I'm probably not. I'm probably not. I mean, I'm clearly I'm clearly cuckoo, you know? Clearly, right? I'm off. That should be apparent now. I think even the 8 ball would agree with that, right? But it's kind of fun. I think there's some other off people who feel like me. Gives me a sense of comfort. Yeah, y'all are off too. Y'all are off too. We're off together. We're off together. You know, the crazy sticks together. Crazy sticks together in a way. Huh? Isn't there a sense of comfort in that? There is. I think, honestly, I joke, but I think there is. All right. I think, let's see. Well, watch this. Watch this. I think for now, we're going to end the stream. I think we're going to end the stream now. Let's end it. Oh! 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 Let's restart it. All right, let's restart. Let's restart it. Let's restart it. Let's restart the stream. Oh man. What's it gonna do? All right. I just see it. Oh no, he doesn't got shit. Oh no! Oh, he's legit crazy. Oh no! Oh, we thought he wasn't crazy. That's your bad for thinking I'm all there. You know what I'm saying? Oh damn, that's your bad. I'm not. Is it halted? Oh, just saying that halted the stock. I'm sorry, but that's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Well, all right, okay, all right. If that's the case, I think we're gonna end the stream now. We're gonna end it now, and let's see what happens. I know we'll end it now. I'm gonna do one. Let's do one final cheers. Thank you everybody for coming. I mean, this is awesome. Boy, this is you're a real streamer when you're like talking to the chat like that. Oh, I have a lot of respect for. I'm a. I mean, the real streamers, day in, day out, grinding and stuff like that. Obviously, I already had a lot of respect, but now seeing this, and even doing all this stuff yourself, holy, I mean, geez, I know people work with teams and stuff like that, and that's I get it, but just so much respect. But I'll cheers to y'all. I'll see y'all around. You know, I'll see y'all around. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It's just, I mean, whether there's 0 people or a lot, I mean, you know, it's always it's nice to have folks hanging out. You can hang out in person. You can hang out online. You can just, a lot of us, I don't know, share thoughts and have a good time. And I think that's great. I think that's great. Cheers to y'all for now. Cheers. I think I gotta chug now. It's 5 o'clock now, 6 o'clock somewhere. All right. Cheers to y'all. Thank you for coming by. We'll see what happens from here. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I forget how to end.
All right, boys. I think he's done.
Press something there. No, I do this. Okay, I'm gonna do it. All right. Cheers to y'all. I'll see y'all around. Happy Friday. Have a nice night. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all around. Adios.
And that's it, boys. What did you guys think about it? I thought it was disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's put up a poll. Let's see what you guys think. Was the Roaring Kitty stream disappointing? Holy shit. Everyone's saying yes. Be honest. I was disappointed. I was, but that's just me. Maybe some of you guys liked it. I was kind of like... I was falling asleep, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't watch other people. I just don't get entertained listening to other people talk about things. I think the biggest problem was... I mean, not a problem. I think the guy was just wanted to like fuck around and dick around in front of the camera. But I could 100% tell that he was being very cautious, because like every time he would talk about the chart, he would mention about like he would actually joke about it, being like, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? You know, is it still gonna go up? Is it gonna go up? So I feel like he has a lot of pressure. He knows that he's under the microscope right now, and that everyone's watching what he's doing and what he's saying, and you know, anything he says will be perceived certain ways, and he's just being very cautious about it. Still, I mean, he didn't really talk about a lot of stuff regarding GameStop, though. He did not talk about his calls, his options, his outlook. The outlook he talked about the company overall was very vague. He didn't even talk about GameStop. He just said, I like the... He didn't say I like the stock, but he said, I like the way that it's a changing business, that, you know, it's at its infancy for a new change, and and then he started, again, going over the risks about, you know, following people's advice on the internet and how you should make your own due diligence and all of that. Again, protecting him and stuff from being liable. Which, I mean, is not wrong. Don't get me, you know, don't twist it. I'm not saying that what he was doing was wrong. It's just not what I wanted to hear. I was bored out of my mind throughout the stream. To me, it was very disappointing. I thought he was going to talk more about his thesis on why he was bullish on GameStop on the short term. He didn't talk about what happened today with the news regarding dilutive efforts by GameStop. He didn't talk about any sort of the due dates on his calls. Yeah, I would say 2 out of 10 for me. I would never watch it again. If you watch his earlier streams, they are significantly much more entertaining, and he actually has a lot of technical knowledge. Like if this was like your first stream, if this was your first time watching the Roaring Kitty stream, and if this was your first stream that he has that you've been watching, you would think he's an idiot, or like that he's just like fucking around per se. But if you go back and actually rewind and see what the things he was saying about GameStop back in 2021, 2020, before that actually like popped off, like you will know that he's actually really smart. I think he's a certified charter. I think he's a certified financial investor actually. I think he's licensed. So again, today's stream, it was just him. I think he just wanted to be in the public eye. He wanted to come in, say hello, make a couple funny jokes, and kind of like go off. And that's cool. But for me personally, I was expecting more, and he didn't touch up on anything that of the things that I wanted to hear from him. So overall, 2 out of 10. But yeah. Let me see what you guys say. 61% of you guys think it was disappointing. Okay. He wasted everyone's time. He talked about the dilution. Nah, not really. It was just very meh. He didn't like really talk about it like today's news. So to me, it was just very meh. Good to know it was actually him though. Yeah, it was not Paul Dano. I got blue balls from it. I don't know if he could do what he was probably planning to do. Yeah. He sounded like he was just dicking around. I thought he just wasted. I thought he was wasted when he started. He's compromised, period. I don't think he's compromised. He has open positions. If he was compromised, he would have closed that shit out yesterday, actually. When you have $50,000, you don't have to worry about liability. Check his channel again. He's got a stream. He's still streaming. He's still streaming. He's just a regular guy at the end of the day. Phenomenal trader, but he has a thin line. He had a thin line to walk. Yeah, I agree with that. Could have just changed his message due to the disclosures earlier today. I don't understand him being 25 minutes late. Feels lame. Yeah, that was another thing that kind of like pissed me off. He was late to the stream, and for what he had to offer today, I thought it was just like, it didn't provide any sort of insight into GameStop, any sort of play. So overall, him being late and adding to the overall, what he added to the conversation was nothing. So again, 2 out of 10. But hey, if you guys liked it, more power to you. Like, not hating on him or anything. Hell, I have a shit ton of respect for him, actually. I know for a fact he's not dumb or anything like that. I was expecting a little more. I was expecting a more worst case scenario. This was pretty bland with a little to no info other than the potential internet detective picking apart his words for a hidden reverse wild card. Yeah, no, like the charges went to shit, honestly. So it was not what we wanted it to be. And given that he didn't say anything constructive, and then the bad news from GameStop overall, yeah, I'll be buying GameStop below $15. I'm just gonna wait. It's gonna come. The play overall isn't done yet, though. I'm gonna be talking to you guys about that. There's still a fuck ton of calls. I'm gonna be I'm gonna do a lot of research this weekend. Well, not the weekend, next week. I'm gonna take the weekend off. Like, fuck GameStop, honestly. I gotta take a little vacation after this crazy ass week. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of research and look into GameStop and some of the fundamentals and what's happening with the options, and then I'll update you guys next week on Monday about what I think. The play is not done yet. There's still a lot of calls that are like I said, there's a lot of calls like that are sitting in the money still. And if those are exercised, if the Roaring Kitty does exercise his calls, this thing could ramp up. It is not done yet, but I will say, a lot of the potential that GameStop did have, at least as of like early in the pre-market today before it sunk, yeah, a lot of that potential to like run up heavy into the hundreds, that's done with. I don't think we run over $100 soon. So yeah, I think he planned or he had intended on doing so, was shot to hell by what he could say or do and not be fucked. Yeah, I feel like he was very restricted in what he was saying, and that was not because of that was not on him, honestly. If you guys again watch some of the videos in the past, watch some of his content, the one he made back in 2021, you'll see a starking difference between the way he sort of talked in this video and the way he talked back then. You'll see a big difference in what he was, the topics of conversation he would pick. Today's video was just honestly just him fucking around. He was just trolling. Whereas back in the day, he was actually very smart. So yeah. Today, I take it as him trolling. He just wanted to show his face to the media, and that's it. If this is a longer play, I'm not really concerned. Again, this is why I told you guys do not buy heavy. Remember what I told you? Don't go too crazy with the stock price. This is why. Don't buy GameStop at a premium. I've been saying that for a while. Do not buy GameStop at a premium. I buy it on a discount only. He was halted. Yeah, they're canceling him. He still came on and made a presence because people were expecting him. Yeah. He's trolling us an obnoxious Richie Rich. Let me see, yeah, because he's planted now, aka controlled opposition, just like Mad Cores, just like all the YouTubers that got bought out and stopped talking about AMC. I'm done at how you said he was very smart. I mean, he is smart. He is. But back then, you could actually, the way he talked, you could actually tell. And the things he was saying, you could pick apart that he's actually very bright. But today's video, if this was like your first video watching a YouTuber talk about a stock, you would say like, this is nothing. And I think that was like the biggest L today. Yeah, he is crazy smart and very financially trained. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Like, you should check out his older videos. Like, you'll see it's like almost two different people talking. I don't think he lost touch. I think he's just fucking around. I think he's deeply invested in GameStop's success, and he's not leaving for sure. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna quit, and he's just gonna keep on holding. And I feel like he thinks he's done his homework, and that's it. He's just gonna be doing his own thing from here on out. I think as of today, let me see. He's kind of lost. He knows it's not over. He's just playing. Yeah, I think he's just playing around. I would have loved to hear him talk about what happened today, though. But it's, again, there's nothing you would actually be able to say that hasn't been said already. The news are pretty straightforward, and there is nothing to add in that sense. I feel like if he wanted to say something of, you know, I don't want to say a value, but if something, if he wanted to add something new to the conversation, he would have had to explain his thesis behind expiration on his calls. But given that we don't have that, then there's nothing more to add. And the market put that on hold. Yeah, it could be. Bro, hamstringing period. But bro, hamstringing period is inherently good for the stock. It brings more PR to this, which is also will also amplify FOMO. Yeah, it's gonna amplify FOMO, but I don't think it's gonna have the effect that a lot of people want it to. We'll see though. I mean, the chart still works, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty messed up after that. Why the live stream? Why not leave it at the memes? Yeah, I agree with that. That's sort of the same outlook that I have regarding all of this. His whole point was, it's me, those positions are real. Yep. But we've known that. We know that he has those positions. He's still green on those calls overall. They're sitting in the money. That is good. Yeah, Corvette. That is good. The only thing is, like, the whole streaming thing was just kind of like a dud. It was just like, okay. It's like, okay. There's nothing being added to the conversation. So, like, but, you know, I'm happy he did it. If he's happy about it, great. Today was, you know, it was fun anticipating all of that. The pre-market drop was kind of it kind of like set us up for failure. I'm not gonna lie, but regardless, it was fun, and we've been trading the hell out of GameStop on my Discord server through options. I said, let me see. I'm about to pull it up right here for you guys. I'm about to get at 9:23. I said this. Let's enlarge that. On the other side, bears have been having the time of their lives so far. Consider puts at $36 if they can hold that level. Yep. I personally played puts on GameStop. I didn't enter at 36 exactly because like all the halts were kind of like interrupting the process, but I bought puts, and I am good so far. So fellas, it was a ton of fun. He's covering his butt legally. Yeah, he is. You can tell he's talked to lawyers. He's not stupid. He's not a stupid man. He's been dealing with, you know, this shit since 2021. He knows what he's doing. Oh, he's still live streaming apparently. Let me check. But
most people, when they have no fun.
what just happened? I just clicked on a random streamer. Let me see. The Roaring Kitty. Is it live? It doesn't show as it being live, you know. He just updated it. He just posted it as a video. Yep. I agree with all of that. That was super fun though. How many shares of his calls? Equivalent to how much is the equivalent? Is it 1.2 million or is it 12 million? I think it's 12 million. 12 million. Yeah, 12 million. 12 million shares if he exercises. Had he exercised that shit yesterday on a live stream, dude, fire would have happened. And had GameStop reported good earnings today without diluting, this thing would be sitting sideways right now in the 60s or 50s. But we are likely to continue digging down, fellas. If you are into day trading, consider buying puts. In my opinion, trade the downside because the momentum is on the bear side right now. SPY, on the other hand, is looking remarkable. If you guys entered calls on SPY, congratulations. This bad boy is moving within a channel and it's moving up. Closing above 537 is going to put us up significantly. Nvidia is also performing really well. It had a bump up about an hour or so ago. Ideally, I want to see it back trading at the same level it was trading at during Thursday's pre-market. So far, this thing is a monster. Nothing's changed about that. Tesla continues trading sideways. There's a lot of uncertainty regarding Elon Musk right now, so we'll see. What's the story with the Texas exchange, KL? Just go to my YouTube channel and here you go. KL, here you go. I'm gonna put a link. I talked about that in a video. Make sure you watch it. Right there. It's in the chat. Yeah. Alright, boys. It's been real. I'm about to cut the stream here. I am tired of selling. I got a couple of things to do. I want to thank everyone who showed up to today's morning video and the stream. It's been a while. I have let me see. I've had almost 5,000 people come in today. It was just absolutely insane. Tons of fun. And even though the Roaring Kitty stream was disappointing, I had a ton of fun interacting with you guys, and that's what matters to me, honestly. So appreciate you guys. Thanks, Human Carlos. LOL. Yeah, I hope to see you guys on the next one. I'm gonna see if I can stream maybe once or twice a week next week. And if you guys have any questions or anything you guys want to say to me, come over to my Discord. I'm gonna put a link again on the stream chat. Go ahead, it's free for everyone to join, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Peace.